But anyway, so that's the lineup for this week. So it should be really fun. But today we're gonna get into our first game of the night, which is Kirby's Dream Land 2 DX. So this is another colorization hack. So this is basically it's Kirby's Dream Land 2, but yeah, colorized. So it basically almost looks like a Game Boy Color game. If anything, it almost looks better than a Game Boy Color game. Cause look at these colors. They're really nice. Yeah. The people that did this, like, did a stellar job. Alright, so my achievements haven't loaded in. It's that. There we go. And yeah, so let's get into our game. There we go. Alright, y'all down for some Kirby? Down for some Gerbo? Alright, so of course this is the second Game Boy game for Kirby. It's actually the third game, technically, I think, because Kirby... Actually, it might even be the fourth, technically, because I think Kirby's, like, Pinball came out, I think, between Adventure and 2. Yeah, so anyways, let's get into it. We're gonna be starting a new game, and we're going here. This is the first Kirby game where he has animal friends. I think this was still when they were trying to figure out what Kirby's, like, big thing was gonna be. Yeah. So I miss, yeah. Oh, Kirby's Adventure was really good, but there's always the VODs. It was very fun. Okay. Ooh, it does feel a little bit different than Kirby's Adventure. Consume. Yeah, they definitely have some, like, different, like, things going on with this. Yeah. Also, y'all give me a heads up if the volume is good. The Dreamland specific games are really focused on the animal buddies, yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we gotta get all the stars. That's right, too. So this one's interesting, too, because I noticed when I was checking my controls, this one doesn't have slide. Which I think is kind of bizarre, actually. Still don't get bomb. Oh, parasol. But yeah. Oh, they're hiding them. But yeah, so this one came out after Kirby's Adventure. Actually, did it? The more I'm thinking about it, I think it did. So we can double check me on that. Like, I don't want to be accidentally lying to y'all. I'm pretty sure it did. Why would I play them in a sequence? But I've done weirder things, so I can't rule it out. But I figure that I'm gonna... There we go. Do you play original Kirby's Dream Land? I did. Aw, hell yeah. Got it right away. There's like 5 Kirby games before this one. Yeah, there's like Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby Pinball, only intentionally lying on this channel. No, Kirby series. I just gotta double check this, because there's a couple spin-offs that I didn't end up playing, because I was like, okay, so Kirby's Dream Land, okay, Dreamland was in 1992, Adventure was 1993, Pinball Land was 1993, Dream Course was 1994, Avalanche was 1995, and Dreamland 2 was 1995. So there's like 2 spin-off games, but 3 spin-off games, because Pinball Land, Dream Course, and Avalanche. That said, I do want to play Dream Course. I think Dream Course fucking slaps, but yeah. So, yeah. Avalanche is the one that... I thought Dream Course was 1995. The list I have here, says that it was, 1994. It was 1995 in North America, so it's just the difference between the two dates. So basically, actually, which came out first? Because that does feel like it came out afterwards. February 1st, 1995 versus May 1st, 1995. So it's only a difference of a couple months between Dreamland 2 and Dream Course. Dream Course is really good, but it has such a specific learning curve. It absolutely does. Like, it's very specific. Hell yeah, Fireball. This is still Fireball is like its own ability. I think, like, playing the Kirby games again is really interesting because you see how, like, ideas have, like, kind of shaped and how they've tried different things. It wasn't just, like, a straight path to success, you know what I mean? I mean, it was, like, I mean, they found success right away, but, like, I think it's just interesting that it's, Oh. But they tried different things. Oh, shit. They tried some different stuff. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Demolished. Oh, probably could have. Oh, it's the baby! Yeah, it's Rick! Ah, it's Rick. I love that they captured, like, the hamsters. The most important aspect of hamsters is that they spit fireballs. Like, I'm like, this is what defines hamsters. Thank you, Kirby. Wait, there's like... Oh, no! And hamsters get... Aw, very good. Yeah, I did too. Oh. Oh, they put one of the stars in the end here. Ooh, that's tricky. So, let's go here. My hamster's name was Hammy. Aww. Very good. Yeah, Rick is a bro, exactly. Good bean. Oh, whoa! There we go. I guess, like, that's the thing that's, like, interesting, is they make it so... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Rick kind of applies, like, a different property to Kirby's abilities, which is, like, honestly kind of really interesting direction to go. Yeah. Who's like, Ku's too. Can come too. I had guinea pigs as a kid. They're very talkative creatures. Yeah, they chirp. They chirp away. They're cute. We have another star at some point here. I don't think they're staying down here though. Oh. Ooh, come on. Give soon. Oh, need that. But yeah, I want to play this. I want to play Metroid 2. This week. So I Admittedly, it's kind of a little bit dense with my prior lineup and also starting White's lineup. But I felt like it was worth the small detour. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to get all the stars without getting hit? Shit. You're uploading your stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I always try to do my best to like upload everything that I do. So we gotta start at like the 3rd mark. It's gonna be a little bit tough. Hey, good. How is it going? I see you're a detective. Are you looking for all the secrets? Yes. Secrets. Boss time? Boss time. Oh. Oh. Ow, fuck. Did Wispy, like, think that we weren't gonna recognize... What was that? What was that? The swirly eyes. Turning his with the roots. Yeah! Goodbye. I wonder if I can go back to the... I'm curious. Can I refight the boss? Because usually they don't let... At least Adventure didn't let you Yeah, they do. Bonus chance. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. No! Let me in! Hell, what the hell? What the hell? No! Rick, come back! Okay. How do I go back to the map? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Curious. You only have the 1 chance? In my head, you could refight the bosses, but... Whenever I showed my mom anime when I was younger, we both saw this really eyes, and she would say they remind her of cinnamon buns. Aww. Alright. Oh. I'm skipping that, aren't I? I should not do that. Oh. Wow, this is so chipper. Yeah, music is really good. Boy, you can tell it's a late Game Boy game too, because like the music is like really like going off on such a limited engine. Like they are working under like strong limitations here. Fireball works the same way as it does in... Oh, rude. Yo! It's cool! At some point in my life, I forgot that Ku was an owl. Don't know why! I thought Ku was a blue jay for some reason. I've misplaced that information, apparently. I guess it's like the spiky hair kind of just reminds me of how blue jays look. Yeah, no, he's not a blue jay, he's an owl. Woo! Oh yeah, we get a dive out of that. That's really sick, actually. We can dive bomb our enemies now. Oh, cutter. Let's eject. Oh, that's really good. Triple cutter. Ah, that was way too early. Yeah, the spread shot. That's gonna be really strong. So cute. God, what a good vibes game. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. No! that's how many stars we need. It's mine. But yeah, game feels really good though. This definitely, like, it's kind of noticeable, even though you have animals like that change like Kirby's movement quite a bit. Like it feels more like the newer Kirby games. Kirby's like movement is a little bit like sharper overall. Although not having the slide is kind of noticeable. That's an interesting one. Oh, a little too close. Whoa, what the hell? Did you see that? Oh, but anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Also, White, everything okay in there? You doing okay? Did you switch over to the headphones, or are you just running it on the TV? Hey. Can't figure out how to get the headphones to work. If you want, I can come in there and, like, in a minute, and I can, like, hook them up for you. That's up to you, though. If you're not, like, if you're just, like, laying back and vibing, like, we can, the TV volume's fine. Just be mindful about, having it too loud. Yeah. Hey, Domran! How you doing? She's like actual Blue Jays. Oh, whoa, that was really close. Wow, this does like no damage. Oh, you have to hit all three of them. That makes sense, actually. Save friend! Ow! Are you kidding? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about you. It's gooey. I actually completely forgot Gooey was in this game. Whoa, that was really close. Almost landed on a porcupine. Porcupine! Gotta be careful about landing on a porcupine. Oh, it was gonna be the end. For some reason, I guess all I had to do was look at the door. Oh. Whoa! No! Ah. I lost Koo. Now I'm Spiky. Oh, you can see how Spike is like kind of improved. Oh. I kind of miss the giant like ability cards from Adventure though. Like those are really cute in Adventure. I still haven't 100% got the delay figured out on this stuff though. It's still playable though. Domran, how's this going? How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm mostly feeling fine. Oh. Oh, yeah, the pigs! Yo! I love pigs. Aw, excellent. 10 out of 10 game. Oh. Oh shit, okay, we can't just like go last it. Okay. This would have been such an easy clear to get perfect on too. Oh. I say almost I'm gonna die now. Oops, I ate that pig. Bacon time. Ara ara! Yeah. Yahoo! Pigs! Rough? I didn't know the pigs were named Rough. Let me just take care of this. There we go. There we go. Yay, we did it! Get that shit out of here, we did. Let's go back here for a minute. So there's like a bonus game. No bots allowed. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, this is a good opportunity. I couldn't slide. Aw, we're so close. Wow. Alright, on to the third world. Ah. Ripple Fields. Oh no, I skipped it! No! Ah. Sorry, everybody. I keep accidentally pressing the button. But, I know. I wanted to see it too. Oh yeah, so other things that me and White have done. White elbow dropped me. Oh, I missed stone. Rock. I forget what we were doing, but she elbow dropped me. The people, yeah, she got me with the people's elbow. Oh. That's weird, that's very not active. Ugh. White seems very White is very powerful, it's true. Was it deserved code or yeah? I don't remember. Probably. It was an accident. It was an accident. But I probably deserved it. Oh. You're saying my legs are muscular. Yes, White has very muscular legs. Powerful legs. She has like Chun-Li legs. Which also, just to stress though, White has powerful legs, but she also... White looks a lot like Bayonetta, so this is like... I'm like, it only farther makes her look more like Bayonetta. You do have Chun-Li legs. You do. They're very muscular. Mm. Bandit with powerful legs is too powerful for this world. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have. Can I actually exit? Oh, that's weird. Can't exit. Won't go down. I shouldn't have done that. I needed it. I need to build up those lives. Oh. I think how you open the dice rooms is you need that many stars, I think is how they work. But I forget. These are very tiny Mario pipes. We need, Kine. Oh, look at the frog. That's excellent. Oh. 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 Rude. Oh my god, it tried to spear bomb us. Did you see that? I saw it. Friend! Yo! Key Switchblade, how you doing? Ooh. It's kind of fun, actually. You like, shoot out like a light bulb. Push your head in their thighs, yes. Correct. Who doesn't? I'm naturally strong and stout. I feel like stout, though, maybe I'm incorrect, but doesn't stout like kind of imply like shortness? You're not really short, though. You're just naturally strong. You're strong and like hardy. You will survive the Canadian winter. Okay, just trying to decompress a bit before bed. Ah, fair. Oh. Oh. Secret room. Lit up. We got an achievement. Oh, my achievements aren't popping. I should probably try and do something about that. But I might not be able to fix this. It might work. Find out. Y'all have no idea how nice the weather's been up here. Yeah, it's like, honestly, the weather's been shockingly nice. Like, it's been like warm, but not like that warm. This combo is really fun. You just have an active hitbox on the front of Kine. Sorry, I know this is probably annoying to listen to, but it's just so good. Very sunny and warm there as well. Actually, it's been really like overcast. That's like the big thing. This is gonna blow up these frogs. I'm really excited for the streams this week. Like, there's gonna be some really good. There's so many good games we're gonna be playing. There's gonna be and next week's streams are gonna be also really good. Like, I almost overpacked this week. I think this week is like manageable right now, but I almost overpacked it just because there's so many games that we have like lined up. So if you like retro games, these next couple weeks are gonna be really big. I'm playing lots of retro games. Oh, it's like the secret door. Oh, one of these ones. I don't know if I have a way to break those. Disappoint. I found like all 3 shards so far, and I haven't been able to get any of them. It's a fish that shoots light bulbs, right? I think it's just amusing that Kirby transforms into a light bulb. Butts. I think this is their opportunity. It's meant to be like eels. Oh, there we go. Rockfish. Rockfish. But yeah, we're gonna be playing lots of stuff for the next few days. It'll be really good. Oh. Rapid fire swimming. Hey, come on, that's gotta work without that. Give. Yeah, we did it. Puzzle solved. Give. We did it! We got the rainbow drop. Rainbow drop 3 acquired. It's crying. I know. Rockfish. There we go. I should go back and get the other ones. Getting them out of sequence feels weird. I just wasn't sure what ability we need. The clue is that it's a 5, I guess, for the second area. Actually, I don't know if I found it in the first area, now that I think about it. Oh, it just pushes us. Puzzle solved. I can take my hands off the wheel. I'm just like, I can take my hands off the wheel and check this out as I drive my fish. I assume the other area involves something with each of our animal friends. Five stars. Maybe now's the time to go back and check. because we need to get our star shards. Okay, have you become Patrick? Are you trying to drive your rock now? Yes. Okay. It was in area 2, and it was like somewhere, I don't remember where. I don't know. This one, it's a dice, and I'm like, what would be the dice? What would be the answer to that? Where do we get Rick? No solution. I'll think on it a little bit first. I don't think it was in this stage. No. Even with like the little bit of like lag, like a little bit of input lag, this feels like a little bit like less aggressive than it's hard to describe Kirby games as aggressive, but like moments in Adventure and Dreamland can actually be kind of tough. This is RA Lib Retro. There we go. Sometimes the enemies do weird things. Blitz. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day about the RetroArch having run back or run ahead, I think is what they call it, to negate like yeah, shouldn't have noticeable lag. The problem is it's because it's lag through the monitors. It's through your controller and your monitor rather than because the games are designed to be played on CRT, right? Or on like equivalent screens. So there's always going to be like a few frames of lag. More than what you get on like the original hardware. Okay, there we go. This is where we find Rick. Wait, did I go to the second area? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. What if we spike? It's 5 spikes. We just exit? Yeah. It might be spike. 5 spikes. Yeah, we got it. Oh, that was number 2. We did it. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta go find Rick. Wait. Did it open the boss door again? Does it let me fight the boss again? I won't do that. I want to have Cutter. Actually, Fireball wouldn't be bad for this boss either. Okay, it's just bonus chance. I wonder if... Oh. Perfect bonus chance. Nice. Whoa, Nelly! I played a lot of GameCube RetroAchievements today, and now I'm having a stress response to them, so I'm now not playing GameCube RetroAchievements. Oh, gotcha. Is everything okay? Explosive, how you doing? Yeah. I'm really, like, eager to get into GameCube RetroAchievements, but also I don't want to, like, overdo it, you know? bonus chance. This is probably a good opportunity to do these. I'm worried about, like, the gusts. I think it's just gonna be apples. Apples and stars. That's a good meal. Oh no! I missed it! Just a little bit too close to the ground. When are you done? This is so long. Actually, what if I just exit? I can't. That's it. I was short by 1. Don't close the door! Yeah, I just overdid it myself. WarioWare, Kirby Air Ride, Smash Brothers. I tried Paper Mario, but I had some technical issues. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful about that, though. So, Rick's should be in this stage, technically, I think. I think it's always in the second stage. I could be wrong about that. I don't think I ran into it, though. Such a good ability, oh my god. What if we just had 3 colors? I'm gonna release. Get down here, Rick. Yeah, it's a lot of games. The temptation to, like, hunt, like, a bunch of games all at the same time is really, really high right now with the GameCube Retro Achievements out. But, yeah, no, most emulators have, like, a tiny bit of lag just because they going from, being programmed with, I think, like, an analog signal to a digital. Like, some games are, like, programmed with, like, an expectation. A perfect example of this is if you do, like, the quick draw in Kirby's Adventure, like, on the actual hardware, you should probably be able to get between, like, 8 and like, 12 frames pretty reliably, but because of controller lag, and then, like, monitor lag, you're gonna end up closer to like 15 to 20 frames typically, because it's an additional like 3 to 4 frames for the controller, 3 to 4 frames for the monitor. I mean, there's some really low latency monitors out there too, but it's like really noticeable. Like, I was like, oh god. It actually makes the retro achievement for it depends on the game and how intense it is. Kinda. It's not really, like, it's less of a problem directly with the emulator, and it's more of a problem with, how, like, controllers work and how, monitors work. Because you'll run into the same problem if you run the original hardware on an LCD screen, right? Because that was, like, a really big thing for a while, was that people were, like, having problems with that. But of course there's ways to minimize it, and there's a lot of, like, stuff out there to minimize that. But yeah, like, it was really noticeable in Quick Draw for, Kirby, because, like, normally I could do the Quick Draw in Kirby Adventure, like, pretty easily. DDD, the last 2, what's his name? Bonker? I forget what his name is. Bonker and then DDD, go from having to be under 12 frames to under, I think, 8 frames, which DDD's is right on, like, the cusp of, like, kind of standard, like, reaction. Like, you have to be very fast for DDD's, but it's doable. Yeah, Bonkler in this game? Maybe. Very doable, on, like, original hardware, but, like, for doing the retro achievements, you actually have to use RNG manipulation to make sure that you get the same RNG for the quick draw, and then you have to memorize when DDD does his, because you'll never do it on reaction. You'll never do it on reaction because you'll just always end up like 4 or 5 frames over. Like, you can guess it, but you're not gonna be able to like do it on that like instant reaction, right? And the thing is for a lot of games, it's not gonna matter. Like for most games, that like speed of needing those extra frames really doesn't change much. But another like really good example of it is when they put out the Mega Man X collection a few years ago. This is actually not a great example because it's not really talking about the same type of lag. Because when Capcom put out the Mega Man X collection, if you want to play a game and feel what it feels like to play one that has additional like frames of lag, the version of Mega Man X and the Mega Man X collection that Capcom put out for modern consoles has like an additional like 8 frames of lag, and it absolutely, like without question, will change how a person plays that game, because it turns like all kinds of situations in that game into like, it makes them way harder. It makes it way more like you have to be way slower and way more cautious because you just can't like pull your gun quick enough to shoot things out. And of course, when they were designing these games, they designed them around the idea that you weren't going to have these extra frames of lag, right? So they put you in situations where you're going to be on the cusp of reacting to these things, right? They want you to react quickly, to them. But those additional frames of lag changes how you have to interact with the game, because you have to be extra cautious because you can't just rely on quick reaction. It's like a weird situation. I'm not trying to like say that people, that they're, like I said, a lot of games is completely serviceable, and a lot of games it's not even going to be noticeable, because you don't really need those quick reactions. And that's like playing this one. It actually feels kind of noticeable because it's like, this game isn't like pushing the reaction level to the same way that the first 2 Kirby games do. Dreamland 1, like, you'll notice it fighting Wispy, because it's like actual like the screen size versus how fast his projectile is. Like, you'll notice like the flow of it. It feels weird. It feels like extra fast. It's like, why am I getting hit by Wispy? And then you start to realize that it's like, oh, like the extra little lag stacked onto it in something that's like in a screen size that's like kind of tight makes it so it's hard to react to it. It's, yeah, like, I just want to, like, I'm just trying to stress it because, like, I think that, like, it's easy to, like, be like, damn, like, why am I playing so bad? Or, damn, this is so much harder than I remember, but it's because of those extra frames. If you're used to playing them on, like, the original hardware, like, it's more, like, noticeable. I didn't see, like, anything in that stage. Maybe it's in the 3rd stage for this one. Hiyo! Anyways, also, hey, Crystal, how you doing? What? Yeah, sorry, I was going on a little bit of a tangent there. I just had to, like, kind of explain where it was coming from. Yeah. There we go. I bet it's, like, down here. I want to drop down, but I don't want to do that. What we got? We got a roll. What are you gonna get, Crystal? Nothing. I will roll out again. Yeah. I really like the next mod I look into. At some point, I'm gonna see if I can get like a hyper low latency mod or. Yo, it's Storm. Storm, the baby up. I gotta get Storm. But there's also stuff like what's it called? Like Mistress systems and stuff like that, and that stuff like reduces like latency by a lot too. we go. That's Snom would be under my hat. There we go. So, like, those kind of systems, too, are, like, built around the idea of, like, keeping that latency low. Yeah, mister. Those are really cool. Oh. Guess what? There we go. Aw, I wanted to... I'm bulldogging it a little bit. What? What? No, I'm not right. $10,000. That's silly. What the hell is it? What is it doing? What is it doing being $10,000? And I mean, that's also like why there's like kind of a push to get like, to have like a little bit of like what's carved out that niche for like, in between like hardware like that. I have no idea where this first one is. I think I sidetracked looking at laundry Dragon Maid cards. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Time for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Bonus chance. Rick loves bonus chance. Ah, butts. Oh. Just ejected me. Maybe it's in the first stage. I think they're really throwing me for a loop here. I bet it is. You know what? I passed by it, didn't I? I did see it. Was it in the first or the third stage? Oh, Rick's too short to jump up there. What? What? That's not right. Rick, what are you doing? Can't be this stage. Has to be the third stage. But anyways. But yeah, sorry about like the tangent, explain where the lag thing, what it was, that sort of thing. Not to be one like a, you know, one of those nerds is like, well, actually, you know, pushes my glasses up. Not to be like that, but just like because it's something that's been routinely coming up when I've been like streaming these games. I just felt like it was like a tangent that was like worth kind of explaining a little bit of. DM, do a screenshot of the prices of the listings. Let's say I ran into the bird. Because I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that person. Oh, yeah, there we go. Whatever it is, we need to go up. This is not gonna cut it. And it's something. Needs to go up. What other abilities do we have in the first? Umbrella! The cap-wearing dude makes me think they're gonna say hee-ho. Yeah, there we go. Master puzzle solver. Maybe a really... You know what? Jack Frost kind of has a lot of Kirby, like, enemy energy. Yeah, Crystal, how you been? What you up to? Been okay? no, they're skipping at me. It's also why, like, okay, this is like a good example right here too. It also is what makes these like bonus games extra hard. Because like finding the timing for it means you have to press the button like a little bit earlier than what you would on the original hardware. I see part of the inspiration for this Kirby 64. Yeah, Crystal Shards has a lot of like this energy for sure. Give star. Please spit the stars faster. And the thing is some people just, you know, the lag isn't like noticeable for them, right? They adapt to how the game feels very quickly. And that's like legitimately like a really good skill to have. There we go. When it requires like peak timing, like it'll affect a person, but like for general play it probably won't. I find some stuff like lag and such so interesting where people find there isn't a good enough. It's one of the reasons I'm really close to shelling out for a retro tank. And yeah, that's like what I was saying was there's a lot of like hardware right now that's like there's like a real market for the hardware to like create these like experiences that don't have much lag or don't have much you know, that they can, you know, people can work with. Which is the one where we got you know, Kine. Street Fighter voice, yeah. Using specific abilities to get secrets, yeah. I like the combo abilities in Crystal Shards. Combo abilities are really cool. Omelets. What if I Whoa. I bet I could eat those. I cannot eat those. Oh. There we go. Oh. It's Beam. I think this will work. There we go. There we go. We got our light bulb. Pitch light bulb combo. Okay. Surely this will be good for the boss. Oh my god. Actually, this is kind of cool. It's light bulb versus light bulb. Oh no! Ah. Oh, I got it anyways. I did take a hit though, so that kind of sucks. Two different light bulb wielders. Got it. There we go. Yo! Fish dance! None of these bosses seem like they should be too bad for a no-hit clear. Just getting dinged like right away. Okay, we gotta watch the video. Oh, I regret watching that. That was sad. I don't like that. spiky fish. What? What? Oh. No! I ejected my fish! What's down here? Death. I guess that guy's just, like, against animals. That's fucked up. I'm glad he... Actually, I don't know if that guy comes back or not. Yeah. Woo! Whoa. Oh. Oh. Free hamster. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ew. Oh, I see what they want. Oh, this is probably where I can get ice. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh. Adorable. You can just ball up. Actually, ice is pretty good in this one. Oh, that probably could have been useful. Yeah. Peak hamster shape. Ah, hell yeah. Kirby boomerang. Ah, butts. I guess it didn't really matter that much. Okay, that's pretty good. Rock hamster. Gosh, this is literally the same ability as in Kirby 64, right? Rick has problems jumping. I'm like, I never noticed this before, but it's just like, he falls down places and can't get back up. There is absolutely a thing up there, and you can't convince me otherwise. Bye, Rick. Oh, there is in fact nothing up here. I've been convinced. Feels like there's secrets. There should be secrets here. There we go. But that's also a thing too, is like emulators like RetroArch, whoa, have run ahead, right? Which is like it's basically rollback for offline play, which I think is a really interesting concept. And it's meant to reduce, like, lag that you get from, monitors and controllers and emulators and stuff. But also not every computer is, like, equipped to do stuff, too. So that's also, like, a factor. There's, like, and that's the thing, like, there's so many factors when it comes to these things. There's very rarely a one-size-fits-all solution. But there's gonna be a thing in here. What? Rude. I bet I needed those, though. Oh, ow. Not like that, though. Oh, oh. No. Oh, this is what I should be using. This is really cute, though. I feel like there's something there. Feels like there's a lot of potential for something. Hidden stuff. Yeah, I look really forward to playing, look really forward to playing, Kirby's Air Ride. White hasn't played Kirby's Air Ride before, so we're gonna probably be playing it sometime soon. Oh no, not this guy again. Oh, I hate him. I hate that guy. He just gets in your face, and then you don't have your friends anymore. Terrible guy, 0 to 10. I was just gonna say, just like, when it comes to achievement sets, this game seems like I think the achievement set for this game is really nice looking. Like, oh, I gotta be careful. Nothing seems too, like, too dialed. So if you're, like, looking for, like, a really basic, achievement set, really basic, achievement game, or a game to hunt achievements in, this is a pretty good one. Just kind of a nice, like, one-off experience, you know? Oh my god, white, no. Oh no, that's not good, Hive. $10,000 mister. Oh, rude. Just gonna, like, jump out of that door and sweep at me. Gonna wiggle butt. Ah, butts. That was my B. Oh no, now I have to wait. Give. Alright. Just 1 sec. I'm just gonna check the thing. Alright. Okay. Do you think that thing is spitting eggs at us? What are those? I look like eggs. Whoop, that was really close. Honestly, this is just like a really like nice chill game to play, you know? It feels nice. It's like a little bit less like cracked than Kirby's Adventure and the first Dream. Well, the first Dreamland isn't actually that bad. It's just like the hard mode in it. It's actually like kind of a lot. No! Leave me and my fish be! All we want is peace. Whoa! That was really close. No. I don't like this guy. The fact that they made an enemy that just harasses animals, kind of, I'm like, don't know if I like that. Oh, I bet there's a thing down there. Just gonna bounce that fish off a cloud and get a tomato for my troubles. I bet there's a thing. I feel like there's a thing down there. I'm gonna investigate it. Kirby investigations. There's a lot of abilities in this one I'm noticing that are all like ones where it's just like right around you. And that's really hard to. It's a really hard thing to do on this ice. Oh, if you hold it long enough, you just become an ice block. Oh, Gooey shows up when you already have an animal friend. I understand. That makes sense. Anyway, so how y'all doing? What is everybody up to? Oh no, my ice. I'll probably get another one. Frustrated. See, Sea of Thieves keeps crashing. Oh, that's not good. Jump. I've spent a lot of time with what? That was really close. That was really close. That anything. Yeah. No. Wasn't anything. That sucks. Okay, don't forget to hydrate. Yes. Where's my hydrate? Hydrate is on the side now. That isn't where they hid the thing. I feel kind of bad. I think I may have. Oh. 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 Oh, right into a fight. Huh? I feel kind of bad. I feel like I may have rubbed Friendo the wrong way when I was talking about lag. Oh. This isn't a great ability for this. We're gonna just eject that and get ice instead. Oh. Whoa. Ice. Ah, blitz. There we go. Ice will be better. a side-scrolling stage. That's kind of unusual. Or auto-scrolling. I guess they're all side-scrolling stages, but you know what I mean. But it's also something, like I said, it does vary from game to game too. Because like, for whatever reason, Super Mario Bros. 1 for me was like hyper laggy, but like, I don't think I really noticed the lag too much in either of the Metroid games I've played. So it can just be weird things how the computer runs certain stuff. It's just how it is sometimes. I need fire. Yeah, there's like some of it that is a factor. But I think it's also like largely because of like of how the game is designed. If it's a game that requires like tight, like precision movement, you're gonna notice like lag like way more than a game that doesn't. Cool, you could just fly me up. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Pardon me. I saw a thing in that stage, but I think I need a fireball. Oh. Mervinik, welcome. If I'm mispronouncing your name, feel free to correct me. Whoa. The mix. Did you see it? Oh shit, no! I guess it's fine. This is in fact not fine. I gotta go. There we go. Ow. Sometimes I feel bad when I, like, talk stuff, though, because it's just like, do I need to go into a big tangent about, like, game lag? Probably not. Hey, Layton, how you doing? Yo. What? Do I not? I gotta follow you. What the hell? There we go. Dropping you a follow. How's Beat Saber going? No. Oh, it'll, like, crush you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, okay, so we can melt ice with these. That's good to know. Okay, okay. Whoa, no! I need that. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so we need to go down this way. Oh. I think the star is gonna be on this side. Or the rainbow shard. Oh, we need... What? That means we need, Kine. fun. Did a little bit over an hour. Hey, very good. I need to get back to playing Beat Saber. It was really good exercise. Oh, you get full health after. So, what do they want from me here? I need fish. Maybe? I don't know who I need for this. A bit over an hour. I haven't played Beat Saber in a while, though. Wait, do you want to play Beat Saber? I should really get it working again. It's been a while since I've used my headset. I was hoping to stream with it at some point, but, like, I just don't think it's gonna be in the cards. Oh, man. Everything here is not working. Oh my god. Yeah. We didn't do multiplayer if you ever want to. I have no idea how that works. Oh. But, well, if I'm ever doing multiplayer, I guess it could be a thing. It's interesting that the stars have different values. Because the diagonal star does less damage than the horizontal star. Okay. This has potential. Fish body. Mods you can even share custom songs. Oh, really? Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez, that's really hard to, like, hit that. It's, like, between the 2 points. I know kind of what we need here, but it's just, like... Oh, what? That's weird. Oh, rude. Read me like a book. Who are we gonna get? The only one that won't work is probably Ku. Ah. Oh, well, that's super rude. We can get a fire ability at the end, so I guess this isn't that bad. It does get us through these blocks, like, easier. Lang! How you doing? What are you up to? Here we go. Okay. So we got to get up here. Fish keeps slipping. Oh. Whoa! Almost get hit by an egg. Okay, so we go on this side, get a free extra life. Then we're gonna go on this side and melt it. Oh. Not this again. Oh, what do? I need the ability and the fish. Guess like. Oh yeah, no, we don't get both. Who do I need then? Is it just, it must just be Ku that can do this. Bird only zone. Ah, good way to die. Alright. But how's things going, Wang? Wait. If you're still awake, I assume you are. I have a question. You have space on, like, Peril's server, right? Would I be able to upload a thing there? Playing Luigi's Mansion. Hey, very good. How's the retro hunt going? Like, just an image. Would I be able to host a single image there? I'm hungry all of a sudden. That's... It's a very idiosyncratic list. What's that mean? That needs a guide for the money, but that's to be expected. Ah, gotcha. I have to talk to him about setting up an upload program on his computer, because I think he has to verify it to allow it. We wouldn't have to do it now. It could be something when you get back. I just had an idea for fixing a thing that I've been, like, needing to fix for a while. Well, no! Well, no! There we go. Okay. Okay, doing it for reals this time. What? You're not gonna let me grind out that extra life. Not that I need it, but you know. Okay, we did it! Oh, but this is the problem. You need, tiny? You need the fish. I need 2 animals for this puzzle. I don't know. I'm gonna come back to it later. Oh, dino. Whoa, rocket dino. Wow, that did like no damage. Considering the risk we're taking, I don't like this. Dive bomb that lizard. Done. We did it! Yeah. Kirbzilla. was a no-hit clear. But I don't think it counted it. It must only count it if you have full health when you go in. That makes me feel less bad about not getting the prior no-hit clears. Oh, clever. Teamwork. That was almost a workplace accident right there. Everybody was relieved when it wasn't. Okay, so we're in the desert now. Yeah. I can't believe Ku's an owl. I thought Ku was like a blue jay. It's kind of fucking me up a little bit. Yeah, no. Ku's apparently an owl. Yeah, no, I mean, I probably knew at some point, but, like, my brain is, like, misplaced the information. This is not a very good weapon for this. I like how this jellyfish is trying to hit us with a spear bomb. And I guess I could swap to Rick. You know, so after trying a bit of both, I think Blaze in the Deep Blue. I like Blaze in the Deep Blue more than Gal Guardians, but the first game is a proper Metroidvania anyways. I see. So is that like an important criteria? Uh-oh. Yo! Holy shit! You all fished the last fish! It's a diamond! That's the hardest of all fish! Yo! Congratulations! Layden, congratulations! That was the last fish. It just pinged me. Yeah, y'all complete the fishing decks. Holy fuck. How many? We've run the fishing for 240 hours. And it's taken that long to get the final fish in the decks. Congratulations, everybody! Yo, final fish! So that means there's just 2 achievements left for fishing. Alright. I find it interesting that this is just beam. Do you think Rick can jump back up from that? Yeah, okay. Restock the pond. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. I feel like there's potential for something up. No, maybe not. I thought there might be something up there. But butts. Whoa! Wow, that really dropped me down really quickly. Sana, how you doing? Whoa, sword. Oh, but I can't have. I have cutter. Ah, max tomato. Hi, hey Sam, how you doing? Just mine was grayscale, green scale, whatever the OG Game Boy was. Nope, this is a mod. This is a mod. It looks really good though. Like, I couldn't imagine the game looking any different than this. Like, this feels like super, super professionally done, you know? Oh, ninja. Beating these hits. Ooh. It's gooey. Got off work, making rice for dinner. Oh, very good. But yeah, it's a good way to play this. There we go. Look, up and over. Whew. It's surprisingly tight. Uh-oh. That was kind of important. I can't break that one. Ooh, that was also really tight. Always scared me as a kid, still do. Aw. 5 stages in this one. That was a little close. It was admittedly. Oh. Door room. Oh, this lets us get whoever we want as a partner, I guess. Is that the moon? Oh, no. I don't know what that is, actually. I was gonna pretend I didn't see that guy. No! No! This is not a good place for a fish. I feel kind of sick suddenly. Oh. Hey Jeannie, how you doing? Yeah, I did that absolutely wrong. Oh. So I could get a bunch of lives out of that. Yep, I knew it. Love that one. The one where Kirby becomes a light bulb. Yeah, it's a good ability. Actually, like, legitimately a good ability, too. I've spent a very large portion of this game in this fish, bouncing around, flopping around, flopping around these stages. Hey Pika, how you doing? Do I pass the sick code? I don't think so. It just feels, I feel kind of, don't get sick on me. It feels a little bit like, just like, kind of soft motion sickness. Oh. For being a light bulb? Yeah. That's what I do. It was very bright. Yeah. It's true. I'm very reflective. I kind of miss Kirby's slide. I'm glad they brought it back after this. Look at this. Look at this jerk. Playing innocent. Oh, spiky boy. Oh. What? Ow. What? I gotta wait until they're vulnerable, maybe? Ugh. That bag in the middle of the room is annoying. How's that gonna work? Doesn't give you spikes. Ow. Okay. Okay, might only charge me if I'm like facing backwards, maybe. Seems to be the case. Alright. Done. Yo! Alright, lights up any room she walks into. She doesn't need a light bulb. Copy ability. I'm just naturally reflective, that's all. Oh yeah, I forgot when, Rick has this, the ability, like, goes backwards. You have to, like, be facing backwards for it to work. This is better. Uh-oh. I wonder if hamsters are good swimmers. Like, I wonder if they like the water, you know? Rick doesn't seem to be a very good swimmer, though. Oh, let's... Wow. Uh-oh. No. Ah. I keep freaking those have a lot of active frames. Looks so evil. Oh my goodness. Yes. Ah. Oh, what we got? What we got, Pika? What you gonna get? Yo, an outfit. Ryuko. I will be one moment. I'm just like looking at. There. Ah. Whoa! Oh, what happened? Oh, that's really weird. Oh. Wait. I somehow, like... Huh. I somehow did something to my hair. Check this shit out. I wonder what happened. I went gray. My Ryuko went gray. I think it's like the lighting or something. Oh. Rara. No. It's a lighting based. I wonder if there's something I can do with that. Let me see. Effects. Lighting. Edit color. Whoa! Turn red. There. Oh, maybe it's like... No? Oh. Yeah! Oh. Oh. Interesting. Something about how the program does this. So if I go like... Ah. No. No. Pitch, degree. Yeah. Nintendo 3D. I don't know. Huh. Maybe it's Bloom? Question mark? Huh. It just reacts different with the new version of V-Roid, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I can add an outline. That's kind of cool. Huh. I wonder if it's easier to add the outline in this software. Can we go in there and check it out? No, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I can be a little gray as a treat. Sorry, I'm just like looking. Oh. Oh. So it's something to do with the lighting. Desktop based color lighting. Oh! Oh, it has me like... against the color from the game? It does, too. That's kind of cool. I found a bunch of different things. I got distracted. Intensity. Oh, it makes it so you match, like, whatever... You reflect whatever color is on your desktop. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm Cap Rain. Okay. We do this. This makes me slightly less gray. Just the tips. That makes everything gray. Okay. I'm understanding the music in the background. Okay, I'm just gonna have gray tips, I guess. Kinda. That's very weird. Huh. Well, the more you know. We'll have to do something to figure that out later, I guess. Alright. I'm doing ear wiggles. Yeah, 90% sure I know what's happening. Oh, let's see. I've gone gray. I've spent so much time pampering white the past few days, I've turned gray. Oh. Tough. I think I enabled something in Unity when she was yeah, I think I must have enabled something in Unity. You're right. Alright, well, whatever. Cool. Oh. Don't pin it on me. What? But you're here now. That means I definitely get to pin it on you. Uh-oh, wait, she's here now. Uh-oh. She could just come into the next room and get me. Oh, come in there and sit on you. Uh-oh! Left or right? Left. What's that? Tomato. Ah! I knew it. Secret room. I feel it in my bones. Do it, you won't. There we go. I like how Kirby swims in this. Like, look at him. He's like very full body and is swimming. Oh. I don't know why this doesn't light up a room. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Having cutter would have been good for this. Uh-oh. Let's kind of just getting clobbered by a bunch of stuff. Andrew, how you doing? Whoa. It's good that, like, umbrella cover is, like, right below you. Oh. Nice. Wow, we really blew through that one. Yeah, like, I can feel it in this game where I'm, like, adapting to, like, the little bit of latency. It's, like, it's not that bad. But, like, once again, I don't think the game is asking too much of a person for timing. Like, the leeway is quite reasonable. So Umbrella can break things directly under it. It's good to know. Probably sleep soonish? Want to stop by? Oh, absolutely. Ah, butts. Ah, butts. Double butts. Two butts. Two butt cheeks. It's just jumped into the water at me. Fucked up. There we go. Cutter's a good one to have. No, Kirby, what are you doing? Aw, Kirby, what did you do? Unbelievable. So I think we want to go up past this one. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, weird, it's not scrolling now. Is this what we need? What do we need for that? What would go upwards? Umbrella, maybe? You can't really spike upwards. At least, like, not in that small amount of room. Maybe ice? Ice might work? We might be able to do it off of this. Oh, that's not ice. That's, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, we're done. What do we need? What goes upwards? There's like a few things that might work. Boy, I'm really just landing on it all, aren't I? I want an animal friend, and I think we get one here. I am wrong. It is here. I am wrong. It's here. Yes. Hey, I recognize this guy as one of Meta Knight's goons. Ow. Ow. Can I not, like, vacuum these up? This guy's got me in, like, a weird mid. You can't vacuum these. What the hell are you supposed to do about that? Oh, they're all like that. No. The only one that wasn't was the other side, wasn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. What do I do about any of these guys? I think I need an ability to fight all of them. Because none of them make stars. There's some weird decisions in this game where, like, you can end up, like, kind of strangely, like, walled. Yeah, we have to get power outside, but it's, like, just weird that we need to go outside to get power just to fight those guys. Kirby's exhale. Does that actually work, though? Does it? I don't know if it does. I know it can kill things in some games, but... Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. There we go. Because I think I tried that... I forget which Kirby game it was that I tried that in, and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, I guess it was too early. This is before they had that ability. What things shoot upwards? Who has an ability that shoots upwards? Let me think. I'm sure whoever invented this light bulb ability, probably was really pleased with themselves, and they're like, put it everywhere. It's hilarious. Normal spark. But we need to be able to do it while jumping is the thing. So it's not just that it needs to go up. Get out. Oh. Go away, star. Man. Now I need my animal friend again. But I need an ability. Annoying. Okay. I guess I don't need an ability. I could have just exhaled, I suppose. I have no elevation on this guy. I can't get over him. There. Okay. That's not gonna cut it. So, do you know the auto-scroll section last zone of the game? The really rude stuff? I don't really remember it very clearly. So, this will work. This will absolutely work. I like how Beam is almost always, like, pretty decent, but, like, oh, bleh. There we go. But no, it's been ages. Oh, man. It's been ages since I've played this game. This is another one that's probably been, I would say, I probably played this in the late 90s. That's apparently because if you get it wet, it's bad. I didn't realize that. But Beam is almost always, like, pretty decent. But it actually kind of varies a lot from game to game, strangely enough. Ice might have been a good option, too. I'm gonna just hold off on that. There we go. And above us. Yeah. I'm a genius. Uh-oh! Didn't like it. Wait. Wait. I like this. Good. 10 out of 10. Every time Code says I'm a genius, there's always an uh-oh or oh no behind that. What? No. I can't believe White would come to my house and say I'm a liar. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. I remember this too. I think I have for abilities here. Okay, roll. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. Hit me with the eclipse. Okay, so they still have the same abilities. Good if we could exit, but I guess not. Okay, and their abilities still work the same. Not quite the same AI though. Oh. Oh. That's a cool combo attack, I like that. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, what? That's rude. Oh. I kind of want to die just so I can get the perfect clear. I'm gonna do that. No, get over here. Make out with me. You literally did it a moment ago. I don't remember that. Rude. Actually, this still might be hard to get a perfect clear on because these stars... Oh, perfect example. It's gonna be a little bit harder than I'm giving it credit for. Ow, fuck. Oh, wow. That was about as rude as it could have been. I'm gonna just take an L on this one. I'm like, we can do better. Alright. We have like 30 lives. Like, I can spend one. I can spend one or two. Perfect example right there. Oh, shit. I keep thinking he's gonna like run into the wall, but ow. Good. Good. Okay, they're done. We did it! To a volcano! Level 6, Cloudy Park. Oh. Oh, more stages. Alright. Anyway, so I hope everybody was down for a little bit of Kirby tonight. I know we'd started Metroid 2 last stream, and we will be playing more of it tonight. But yeah, the last little bit has been made... My schedule got a little dense in a weird way. very quickly, so I'm trying to, like, work things around the best I can. I probably should have just held off on Metroid 2, but I felt like it would pair well with some of the things I was doing. And it felt like it was overdue to play a Metroid game. Just gonna fly up there and make out with that guy. Strange amount of, like, verticality, like, in the horizontal sections in this game, by moments. It'd be kind of cool if Kirby could suck up the shoe and become Shoe Kirby. Oh. Just Kirby wearing, like, giant platform shoes. Gotta show off the fancy way. Yeah, true. Uh-oh, Rick. Like, just staring down that cannon. There we go. Boomerang! Boy, I haven't seen those things in ages. It felt like that was such a, like, core thing early on, and then they just stopped. Rick feels like he needs a double jump. Like, the other two animals add a bunch of mobility, and Rick doesn't really have that. Rick suffers with being a cute hamster. I'm like, is Rick bottom tier? Question mark? That's fucked up. I think when you need to fight, Rick is good, though. Kirby wearing Mario's boot. Yeah. Kirby with the Karibo boot. Yeah, I've got the timing down on this one. Right at this, we're only halfway through the game. That doesn't feel right. Where is... We're at 43% for our achievements. I gotta get my perfect bonuses too. I should probably go back and tackle some of those. I wonder if there's an indicator for the perfect bonuses. Because we did it with Wispy, didn't we? We got Wispies. I guess I could just check the achievement list. Let's just take a quick look. Okay, so we got... Okay, so these are the perfect Ripple Field, Iceberg, Red Canyon, Cloudy Park. Okay. So we need to go to Ripple Field. Sorry, I'm just like moving some stuff around. There we go. Anyway. Ripple Field. Because I think as soon as you beat a stage, you can go back and try these. Do you watch Hamtaro? I've watched Hamtaro off and on, but I didn't watch like a lot of Hamtaro, admittedly. Oh, Rick's probably not very good for this. Or maybe he's great for it. We're gonna find out. Oh, Rick is not built for this. We'll do it anyway. Ugh. Oh, it kicks you out as soon as you hit one. Rude. Can I just go in and out? No. You have to beat a stage first. And we also still have to find the rainbow shard in this stage. Bonus challenge. That was it, I guess. Yeah, that was easy. I wonder if that counts as a stage. I'm getting these really at a sequence, which is kind of gross feeling, but... Whoops. There's a dude killer headbutt, right? Bonus chance. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, this one seems like it's gonna be hard. Oh, that was it. Okay, perfect. Nice. Those are all easy. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Works. Alright, let's go back to this one. And when we clear a stage, we'll go back and do the other ones. Okay, so we're going to stage 2. Alright. Oh. Mystery bricks. I didn't see Meta Knight in this one, have we? I don't remember Meta Knight's in this one. I assume he is, but it might not be. Maybe I need ice? Oh. Wait, Paula! Sandra, how you doing? What you up to? Triplicate, how you doing? Sandra, how's this going? Oh, shoot. No, I need ice! Woo. What are you playing? You're playing Max Payne. How's Max Payne going? Aw, butts. Oh well, tonight was a 3D tuber night. Oh. Hey Raiders, welcome. Aw, butts. There we go. How y'all doing? Oh, well that was rude. There we go. I have a feeling that there was something hidden down below, but I don't know where I'm jumping here. No, that looks like a pit. Oh. What? What? Ow. Ow. Don't like. Whoa. That didn't work. No animal friend zone. What? No, I need. I need some kind of line. Probably a cutter. Yeah. Still holds up really fun. Really fun writing and action. Hey, very good. Gosh, I really love writing hammy film noir stuff. Did you ever play Stranglehold, the Chow Yun Fat game? No, I haven't played that. I did, it was alright. I was less of a fan of that one. I see. So we need the cutter. We need to get to the end of that one with the cutter. We probably want an animal friend for... Okay. Off to bed? Alright, Xandra. Well, thank you for the raid. Aw. Thank you. And welcome, everybody. I'm Code. I should probably introduce myself. I'm Code. I also play Katie or Cat. She, they pronouns. I'm a variety Expodega Cat VTuber. A mini megafauna cat. Trans cat girl VTuber who streams usually 2 to 4 games a night, 4 nights a week, I guess. Lately I've been doing 2 to 4, I guess, more than 3 to 5. Oh. I ejected my ability, and then I regretted my decision. You know what? You know what I noticed with these stages? There's a lot of, like, forced movement in these stages, compared to, like, what you typically find in a lot of Kirby games. There's a lot of them where it's like, you better have this ability, and you gotta get to it at the end of the stage. I don't know if... I see, so I can just, like... Fireball would be really good. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, jeez. I didn't get... okay. Oh, it ran out. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I play all kinds of games. I play my games to high completion. I'm an achievement hunter, so... There we go. No! No! Yes. I have to touch the ground, though. I really thought about it before, but that's kind of Kirby's weakness. He can't really ingest unless he is on the ground. Oh, I can't hit that without, Ow. There we go. I was gonna say, I bet... Damn it. I better not need, Fireball into this. I feel like that's kind of what they're lining me up for. Middle. Yeah. So we're usually achievement hunting and vibing out. So if that sounds like your jam, feel free to drop a follow. Uh-oh. 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 Face is itchy. There we go. Rude. Go. Oh. Jeez, this is rough. Okay, you only left one image here with me to edit. No, there should be both. They should both be there. Is there not the file? Do you not have the Clip Studio file? It should be on the desktop. I dropped both on the desktop. What did we need? We need a cutter, didn't we? But we also need an animal friend. If you need to, I can step into the next room and grab those files that you need. I see, I got it. Okay, you got it. Hey Sailor, how you doing? Oh, rude. Yeah. There we go. It's interesting, like, watching this, because, like, you can kind of see where, like... Oh, ow. You can see how much of, Kirby is, like, even though it doesn't feel like the series has changed that much over time, you can see how much it's, like, refined itself, you know? Kind of rude. I like the fact that you can't hit this guy. Like, you actually have to wait for a specific attack. It's iron that he doesn't... Like, you can only hit him off that one attack. Hey, Nix! How you doing? It's a Ray message. Oh. There we go. Hamster! Rick! Yeah. Let's Ray message because Frosty Tools was Frosty Tools. Won't let me. It's your second stream anniversary. Hell yeah! Congratulations! How did it go? What were you playing? And what were you up to? Uh-oh, time to go. Ooh. Wow, whoa! Wow, that was intense. Putting Kirby in the bullet hell almost immediately. Jeez, wow. This is kind of a lot. Ow! That was just mean. Oh. God, seriously. Oh, really use that. Go, just kind of work our way through this. It's actually kind of weird how many one-way routes there is in this game. It's doing Thronathon, trying to get my 3D printer funded. Oh, 3D printer, that's cool. It's playing Bam Man. And on Bam Man, oh, Arkham Knights, gotcha, I see. Bam Man. Actually, I could go back to the other area and try to get the 100% for Ripple. It's the third area, isn't it? Time to go to Ripple. What was this boss? Oh, it's the one that's like underwater, isn't it? We should get our fish friend. Who I can only assume is here. Ooh, triple. There we go. I just realized that's Power Wave. You realize after a while that Sakurai is kind of a geek. Like, there's a lot of references in Kirby. There we go. Fish acquired. This works. This is actually kind of really fast. Oh my goodness. Like I don't feel like this is that much better than doing this with Rick. Anything, it might be worse. Nope, that was it. That wasn't that bad. Okay. So many spikes. Yeah. Why did the Gotham game flop like it did? Like, a game about what happened after the death of Batman should be a surefire winner. Which one? Fish's Chunk. I mean, need the other star thing, but it's not... I know where it is, I think, but I'm not sure what ability I need. This one I need Cutter, specifically. Why I saw the performance perform terribly on consoles and perform worse on PC. Probably a factor. So I need Cutter. This one. I don't know if I've ever seen the fish ice ability. Oh no, I have. What was I say? I'm actually surprised how well Kine plays. Like, this on paper shouldn't be that good, but like it kind of still works in a weird way. Okay. I need Cutter, and I don't have Cutter. I don't know where to get Cutter. No! Pain. I didn't have Cutter, though, so... That's some really nice stretch and squish there. watching how Kine's eye goes from like long to like narrow. That's like clever. We need cutter, which I'm pretty sure maybe umbrella would work. I mean, how is this not the best ability? Is a fish spitting up an umbrella? Also, White, did you have the files you need? Uh-oh. Run! Run! Don't let them get you! Don't let them get you! Pretty sure there's a cutter at the end of this one. Ow. There's no cutter. I thought there was gonna be a cutter. Ugh. No! My cutter! Please be far enough back to respawn. Good. Okay, we got cutter. The fish is like the worst one to do this with. Any other animal would have been like advisable. At least it's like a wall. Performance was at launch was so bad, they actually issued refunds. It's much better nowadays. I see. I think Arkham Knight is my favorite of the 4 games. I see. I hate when you get the Wait a minute. We need ice for this. Just to get through the wall, we need ice. They're hitting me with weird things, and I'm like, what do they want from me? There's moments where they give you like, it's like you need 2 different abilities. I mean, maybe ice will be good enough, I guess? I don't know. Why does he show up and do that? I think Arkham Knight is my favorite of the 4 games. City a close second. I see. Something was fun, but linear. It's not as polished as Developed City. Gotcha. My favorite's Asylum. Oh. I like it. I like the scale of it. It feels like it's scaled nicely. I feel like the city feels small because of the way it's like scaled. Yeah, I think that's 100% gonna need cutter. How do we get cutter into that place? Cutter doesn't cut those blocks. You have to like eject. You have to eject and pick up cutter really quickly. Wah. I'll think on it. We'll do the next stage and I'll think in the meantime. Oh, I've spent most of this goddamn playthrough playing this goddamn fish. Ugh. Playing Asylum maybe appreciate the city more because I get to see where it all originated from. How things progress and evolved. Gotcha. I see. Who's dissing the fish? I am, because I want to jump up things, and the fish is not gonna cut it. Ooh, that was really close, actually. There's a pretty fun Batman racing game. Oh? Pick all the iconic Batmobiles in the animated series to... Really? I don't know about this. Ow. But, I like Asylum. Asylum feels very, like, crafted, which I think is what I like about it. Like, the experience is very much like, you feel, there's a level of, like, tension that you get that, and this isn't to say City doesn't have, that City isn't, you know, I think City's perfectly fine, but I like the tension you get from, Asylum. Because it feels like Batman's actually trapped in a, like, bad situation, whereas, City, I just didn't get that energy quite as much. There we go. Like, it feels tense. Like, he's having to, like, be extra, like, there's some ingenuity that comes from, like, the tension of the situation. Different genre than later games. It absolutely is, for sure. It's much closer to, like, being, like, a Metroidvania, really. The later games are more of, like, an open world experience, which I think is, like, a more popular experience for, like, kind of superhero games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm really hungry. A little over 3 hours. I need to eat. So waiting on Superman again, this doesn't suck. And Superman doesn't have a real good history with video games. I think it's probably partly because Superman doesn't fit into, like, limitations that well. And I think that... I know I have a close friend who's, like, really into, like, DC and Marvel. And, I think they would probably make an argument to the degree that Superman doesn't work, very well as video games, partly because Superman, like... Whoa! Superman is at his best not through the fights, but more with, like, the more human interactions. I think that's kind of what, like, makes it, I guess. Whoa. Jeez. Some really nasty stages at the end of this game. God damn. What the hell do they want from me? This would make sense if you could slide. These are really, like, they're asking you to do real short hops here. Super as a character is better than there's a protag or focus character to interact with rather than be the main guy or playable character. Yeah, no, Superman makes a really good, like, supporting character, I think, in stuff. Whoa. Man, this is actually really hard. Holy shit. Whoa. Well, let's try the middle. Oh, I just like this. I don't like it. Oh no. Oh. This would be better with a weapon. Oh, dear. Guess these ones don't really matter that much if you don't have an animal friend. Oh, love it. We did it. Stage 5 and stage 6. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Video games in the 90s had a real problem with what if we added wind to stages. Somebody thought they were so fucking clever inventing wind. And you know what? They were fucking wrong. Oh, that works on that. That's good to know. Hey, we got Rick. Oh, it's so stubby. Cutter. I mean, this might work. Look at Kirby's eyes. Kind of unsettling, actually. Dang. Whoa! Up we go! Whoa! The people who invented wind conveyor belts and ice physics in the same room. We'll get nowhere. You're right. Okay, which stage was it? Was it stage 2? Yeah, it's stage 2. I think we need Rick for this, but... Okay. Question is, can this... No, it doesn't break those. Okay, what does Rick have for ice? That's not good. You know what? This game doesn't have sword, does it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, break the bricks early, and then go back. There's no cutter back here. I wonder... Yo. Give. Okay, how about that? So there's gotta be cutter around here somewhere. Is it right in the middle, maybe? There's a secret cutter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try. I thought they could fool me, but they were wrong. Unfortunately, that actually doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a blocky boy. Oh, no. Oh, this could be going better. Ugh. I don't think I've ever had to fight this guy. Ooh. Okay then. I was trying to bait him into the wall, but I couldn't jump away from it in time. Okay. Can't. Ow. Ah, nice. Rock Rick. Wait a minute. I bet this will work. Whoa. Because we'll use. Nope, that definitely doesn't work. No. Okay, where can I get Cutter? It's like the second area in this one, right? But the problem is, we need the ice one. I mean, I guess I could just quickly drop an exchange, which is, like, very doable. It's not that hard, it's just... It feels kind of weird that they're, like, forcing me to do it, you know? It is a little hard to do in this version, I guess. Okay, Cutter. It is a cutter of sorts. Alright. Oh, oh, that's not gonna work. I don't like that at least. Oh no! As soon as you take it, it like resets it. Maybe you need fish for this. Weird situation. The two puzzles that are giving me trouble in this are doing the exact same thing. Oh, I have to roll that. Just one sec. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's gonna be boss time. But first, what we got? What are you gonna get, cat? Oh, hell yeah. Give me my Gurren shades. Perfect. Very brand. Okay. For you. Get in here. Oh, don't think I like that. Oh, I know who you are. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing, Kracko? Whoa! Oh, butts. I almost had a perfect on that one. Like, the time to do this is, like, do it now. And... Oh! That's weird! You can exit out of it now! I didn't get the clear, but I could exit out of it. Oh, Oh. Rude. Here. The only, like, ability that's, like, really, really good, for having a little bit of range is kind of Cutter. And I think the way the achievements work in this, I think I have to blow up my health somehow. Oh. There's my answer to that. Yeah. How have you a nice egg for your trying times? Yes. Yeah. Eric, how you doing? What are you up to? It's late for me. Have a nice night. Good luck on those perfects. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna... No. Yes. We could go get an animal friend, but I think this is all we need. Actually, this is like almost better. Whoa. Ah, oh, butts. The thing is I'm thinking about the boss rush in this, and they're probably not gonna let you have abilities for the boss rush, but this is on, like, the NES version where you can get a perfect with abilities, so it's like, okay, it makes sense to maybe do the perfects now, rather than, like, the boss rush itself, you know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you, Hellrat. Thank you for the cheese. So it makes sense to, like, aim for them now. This one suffers from the same problem that Krakow suffers from in every version, which is it's hard to predict his movements, because he's a floating eyeball. Like, you know, he doesn't really allude to what direction he's going very easily. Like, he kind of looks in the direction he's gonna go, but, like, that's pretty much it. Ooh. Go. Use this cutter. And... Alright. Whoa! Oh, that's so rude! Kirby's not a fast boy. He can't just, like, move out of the way that quickly. I could do Umbrella. I don't know. Love it. Yeah, that makes sense. I find it interesting that Kirby doesn't eat the max tomatoes. He can't suck them up. Instead, he just gains the benefits of the max tomato by touching it. Kirby likes touching tomatoes, not eating them. Why? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, man. It's really hard to tell what direction that's gonna go. Sorry, I know this isn't, like, the greatest thing to watch. And just absorb its vitamin E. Just rub the tomato into the skin. That's what Kirby does. The therapeutic effects of, tomato. Should be kind of... I mean, it should probably be obvious, but I'm realizing suddenly that it's like, there's not a lot of stuff that uses, like... There's not a lot of creams that, like, are tomato. That I can think of. Like, creams are usually, like, they smell, like, nice. Different. None of them really smell like ketchup. Oh, man, fuck you, Kracko. God, it's actually legitimately hard to, like, jump and throw that at Kracko. There's a tomato cream sauce, though, that you eat. Have a cat, how you doing? We're talking about sauce. We're talking about sauce you rub into your skin. Body sauce, you know. Doing alright? Gotcha. Talking about the importance of body sauce. Whoa. That was a little spicy. Oh. Oh, we gotta get away from that one. That one's not gonna cut it. Oh! Man, Kracko, you fucking suck. He just moves towards you and hits you. God damn it. The worst part is it's like one hit away from, like, getting the perfect. Like, you hit him, but he, like, only stops for a moment and then, like, continues moving towards you. And it's like, no. Okay. See, like, look at that. He just, like, 180'd. Wish there was an earlier cutter that we could be going for. Just, like, anything. There's gotta be an earlier cutter around here. I mean, that gives me my, like, health and cutter, which makes sense. Nah, that might be the best one. But anyway, so how is everyone? Stupid Kracko. Can't believe he'd do this. Ugh, I'm so relieved that my teeth. I'm not gonna have any problems with my teeth. Or at least they checked it out and they're looking good. Oh. Where are you going? Jeez, he like follows so hard. Good. Oh. Oh. Jeez, this is actually kind of... What the hell? Okay. Hard to actually hit him. Rude. Yo! Hey Liz! How you doing? Yo! How is everybody? Oh, my hand is doing weird things. Just 1 sec. There. Hey yes! How is everyone? Hey yes! Liz! You got your mastery on the Skittles video game? Oh my god, I was telling White about that yesterday. I was like, there's no way Liz isn't playing that, like, immediately. Scotty, welcome. Yeah. Dr. Waddle D, welcome. Yeah. Ghosts of Christmas Future, how you doing? Slacker, what's up? Yeah. Calorelia? Welcome. If I'm mispronouncing your name, feel free to correct me. Ellie, what's up? How y'all doing? What retro games were you playing? How y'all doing? On the first mastery, though Nakarashi was close behind. I see. Not much. How are you? I'm doing good. How y'all doing? How is everyone? Hey Queen. Oh, we're just vibing and playing Kirby's Dream Land 2 DX. Oh, you beat Pikmin 2, or you beat Pikmin also today. Very good. 13-hour stream. I'm very eepy. Oh, definitely get some rest, okay? That's a lot. That's a big stream. That's a lot of streaming today. Yeah, Darkened Sky was ended on an awesome note. Oh, very good. Yeah, stay on the ground. I was cutting it really close. What? Ah, butts. Yeah. Kracko really, like, homes in on you in this version. Yeah. Ooh. Woo! Oh, yeah, it's Kracko, yeah. Kracko's being mischievous. Yeah. Kira, what's up? It's always been one, if not my favorite Kirby game. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, did you die in one hit? No, I'm going for the perfect clear on this fight, so I'm just exiting if I take a hit. I want to play it for the first time, but not sure what's the best experience. Let's see. I don't know. Liz would know, though. Oh, we got it. There we go. No! No! Not today! Oh, okay, that's not even... We just got to the real fight now. Oh, itchy. It's easier to run and crashes less, though it can crash. There's lots of bugs. Probably GameCube? I see. Okay. I assume Krako's gonna be, like, pretty much the same as usual. Whoa, whoa, fuck. That was a little scary. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, man. That sucks. I might just leave this one for another time. I don't know. I should do it right now, but I'm also kind of hungry. Oh. There we go. So both has quirks. Though, because of that, you can't use bugs or glitches to skip annoying segments. Oh, I see. I see. Also, yeah, for anyone who doesn't already follow Liz, definitely drop Liz a follow. My goodness. What the hell? Liz is a required follow on Twitch. It's part of the rules. But, yeah, welcome everyone. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Code. I also play Katie or Cat, she, they pronouns. I'm a variety Expedega Cat VTuber who streams usually 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week. And yeah, I'm usually always around streaming something. And I tend to do a lot of achievement hunting. I do retro hunting and regular achievements too. Been doing a lot of retro achievements this year, which has been really fun. And tonight we're playing Kirby's Dream Land 2 DX, and we're also going to be playing Metroid 2 Return of Samus. We're going to hopefully finish off our playthrough of that. We'll have to see how all this goes. Guess the Windows version, for me it is. Oh, I see. But yeah, so if that sounds like your jam, feel free to drop a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. Usually like to vibe and just chat about whatever. Okay, so let me just do a quick check here. I'm just curious. We're at 51%. We're at half the achievements in this. I figure it would be too good to be true for that, like, for Krako to be, like, dead in that first phase. There we go. Alright, so let's get back to this. I feel like getting it to run, it can be wild. You need additional software to stop rendering speed from going haywire. Oh, let's see. That's intense. I don't like it. I need to go. Oh, wow, this is like no damage. Fuck. They really want you. Oh. If I take Cutter for the first half, and then also, I guess now that I realize that I can just just suck up Cutter again. I don't, like, lose it. I'm trying to think of what I could do for the second half. There's definitely, like, there's definitely an animal I could be going with that would probably be good for this. I'm trying to think about who has attacks that are at, like, the right angle. You know what? Ku is probably ideal for this. Because we'd have fast flight, we would have potentially a triple projectile. Oh my good god. Eat my ass. It's probably gonna be fish though, because as I've realized, Hine is like... Oh, my soul's leaving my body. That's a different... Right there is like... It's that kind of trying to thread the needle on, like... the frames. Or just it sucks. Okay. Are you kidding? He fucking killed me with a max tomato! Okay, well... That's fine, we'll just do it the way we were doing it. I was trying to make it work, but it's like impossible. You can't hit him. Okay, good to know. What the hell? What the hell? I can't believe you can't hit that guy with a blade. Maybe I need an animal friend. I'm just thinking who we would want. Probably Ku. Let's go get an animal friend. I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea. This is both health gain item and apparently a deadly weapon. I know, right? Give bird. We get Ku in the stage, I think. Fireball could be a good option. Like, Fireball's pretty damn good in this version. Cutter seems like it's okay. Like, overall... it seems like okay overall, but it, like, feels like there's something, like, lacking about it. Okay, maybe it's others this week. Yeah. Yeah, and how you doing? What's up? I'm not for sure we got bird in this stage. Might be the first one, I suppose. Doing good. Start the first half of the work week. Ah, gotcha. Very good. Okay, must be in this stage. Because Ku has the triple cutter, which even though like you need all three things to connect to really do good damage with it, like it's effective, you know? Give. There. Okay. Bird. Bird acquired. You and Miku, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'll try Robotnik's Ring Racers today since they renamed from Super Robo Battle 2 Kart. Still pretty fun. Oh yeah, no, it's super good. I love it. Oh, nice. Our health is full. Does that happen when we just transition between stages? Oh, this is gonna be a little harder. We're not gonna do as much damage in this first half, I'm realizing. I guess if we get close, we'll do some damage. We'll do some extra. Yeah. This is a 9-day difference for, like, our air mobility. Don't like that. There, good. Ah! Oh, man. Those frames are just, like, rough. But that really isn't much damage, though. Seriously. We get 1 bar if all 3 things hit. Like, I just wanted to check it out. Continue. Curiosity. I want to see if it does. If it does restore health. No. But we do have a maximum like right here. Not sure how I feel about the extra mechanics with the rings, but it's still fun. I think the rings are like tight. It's just like it's just like boosting and like. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. We're just going through it right now. We can't. This is why we can't have nice things. I gotcha. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that played the older versions just aren't as keen on the new one. That was a really, really big complaint, like, early on. Because I think the thing is the rings are, like, it's a flexible boosting system. You have a lot more, like, control. Did it again. You have a lot more control over when you get to boost. Because of it, you can use it as, like, a recovery mechanic. It's just, like, adds a layer of, like, additional strategy to things, right? So you can use it on, like, turns to, like, tighten your angle and make your, I mean, it's, like, a whole mechanic around, like, drifting. So, like, the thing is, like, I think it's, like, super smart, because the thing is that if you don't have any cost for drifting, you create a situation like Mario Kart, where everything becomes drift-centric, and you're just gonna constantly try to snake, right? So, like, putting a cost on that, being rings, adds a layer of not necessarily drifting, every turn, because, of course, you may want to just take turns tight, but also, like, you might not have the rings to pay for it, or you want to spend your rings strategically for certain turns. So I think that's really cool, but also, of course, you might also save rings for things like, if you fall off the side or get, like, knocked out, you can immediately pull up, back up to full speed practically with some rings. So I think there's, like, a lot of, like, layers to it that, like, it adds to the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Man. Man. I wanted this to be, like, a good, I I wanted this to, like, be an option to just, like, fill up my health, but... And there's no good way to get that, like, max tomato if you're not just, like, Kirby. For a kart racer where random bull can happen at any moment, kind of makes a lot of sense to have a mechanic like that. Yeah, like, it's a little bit of an acquired flavor, I guess, but, I think, like, the game is, like, super, like, I think there's a lot of thought going into, like, the designs for why certain things exist. Actually, could I just, like, move back and respawn the tomato? I don't know. I don't think we can get this at all. Yeah, I think it's just... Okay, we can just respawn the tomato. But I think if I do that, I lose Coup. Oh, dear. Yeah, you can only really get that if you're just, like, vacuum it up. Weird, just a little, like, nuance. Definitely makes getting the item combos more forgiving, which is a big problem with Mario Kart has. Yeah. It's also it also is kind of reminiscent of, like, the boost mechanic in, like, F-Zero and stuff, too. Which I think is a pretty clever thing. Oh! Okay. Well, I tried. I thought I could squeeze in there. I brought this run to a crawl by wanting to get this perfect. Yeah, there's no way around it. You just can't get that tomato. You can't kill the guy on top. It looks like you should be able to, but... Yeah, see? Oh yeah, well, just eject it then. Oh. Oh, yeah. Both. Fireball would probably be a better option here, realistically. I get greedy, is what it is. I keep thinking that I can, like, just squeeze by standing on the far side there, and it doesn't really work. I'm trying to think there's a place where I can get Fireball. The electricity. There's gotta be a good option here. I bet the fish with the light bulb would be fucking stellar here. Like, there's definitely an animal friend that would, like, make this whole process, like, easier. I miss the museums from Adventure, where you could just go back and get a specific ability. I miss fucking Laser. Laser never failed me. I could have lasered that guy off that tomato. Oh. No wind, please. No, the wind. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah. Ah! Ah, fuck. Wait, when did I get my full health back? I died, didn't I? I just died. I just died. This is like turning this into a crawl. I have an answer for this. God damn it. I gotta remember to use my brain every once in a while. Okay. I got an answer. Remelting from the single achievement. Okay. It's late for brain activity, it's true. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit very briefly. We're gonna exit. We're going to put on a little music. We are going to go under this. We're going to copy. Oh shit, which version is this? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Paste. Racco. There. Okay. There. So here's the thing. Here's the logic behind this. Copying the file is not outright, like, it's not creating a save state, it's actually just creating a whole copy of the file. We're using our save file to create the thing. The logic is that if I don't do it this way, I have to play through the whole game again if I want to fight Kracko and have, like, the attempt to be able to attempt doing a perfect run on Kracko. Potentially. It might open it up at the end of the game, but when you beat a boss in this, you get a bonus game when you go to the boss room the second time, so it might not. I don't 100% remember how Dreamland 2 works as far as that goes, but that gives us the option, so that should set us up pretty good. Alright, 71%, World 6. There we go. Body Park. And here we are. Hey, give me my health back, and I'm full. Oh, maybe that's just a way to do it. Just restart the whole game. By the way, Kracko moves here kind of hard to read. He doesn't go flush with the ground though. He's like Nightmare. He doesn't completely touch the ground. There we go. Which was a very funny discovery in Kirby's Adventure, which is I forget who it was. Some like I didn't remember Nightmare being particularly hard, but I guess. Whoa. But it was very funny discovering that Nightmare doesn't touch the ground, like, ever. Whoa, bombs. Whoa. Whoa. Don't like that. Just gotta get used to these patterns. They're not that bad. Just... I couldn't tell what way that was gonna go, so I didn't want to risk getting too close. Oh, this is good, actually. No! Oh, fuck. Let's just reset. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna do it another time. Yeah, I know. Okay, at least we know we can just reset. That's not so bad. What? Don't bounce down here! Where are you going, Kirby? I'll have to get that roll in a moment. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Haven't seen it do that before. Cool new move. Okay, good. Woo! Okay, knowing that we can reset makes a huge difference here. Ooh, that was a little spicy. That was also spicy. Ooh. I'm gonna just play it safe here. Ooh. I got lucky there. I guess that move doesn't go flush with the corners, but it's still like... it's still kind of scary. Just like, not engage with that. There. Okay. We did it! You can't get perfect clears in the main game. It has to be in boss rush. Now we know! No! Ah, fuck. Why do I always fall into these pitfalls?
Away!
Away! Give me my fucking hat. God damn it. Oh, fuck. That's just classic. That is just classic. Classic Code Channel moment. Dark Castle. Oh shit, there's fucking 6... Oh my god, there's... Whoa, there's so many stages in this one! Fuck. Ooh. Ow, fuck. Woo! Perfect! it cut off early. What the hell? Ow. Thank you, Glue. Thank you. Crush it. Okay. We're in the last lag, so let's just do it. It's better to get cut off. But why? Whoa! Wow, the read! I find it so interesting that, like, the dive bomb produces a star which does less damage than doing the dash one. The dash one, the dash star that's made is stronger for some reason. Oh. They're really short stages, maybe. It's him. Whoa. We gotta go. They're shooting eggs at us. No! No! Okay, that's fine. Okay. I wondered about that earlier because I did a perfect clear on another boss and I didn't get the achievement for it, so I was like, And then I realized I was like down 1 health, but it was from the beginning of the fight, like before the fight had started. So I was like, oh, maybe you have to have full health going into the fight, which is like a weird thing, but it was like, okay, figure. But then I forgot, and I didn't like think to, oh, hell yeah. Come on, Rick, let's go. Yeah. I bet riding on the back of a giant hamster would be great. One of my favorite traits of hamsters is how they spit fireballs. That's just a great hamster trait right there. Fuck that guy. Electric hamster. Yeah, give us an extra life. Alright, we're gonna just blow through this castle. 77%. Feel it. I feel it in my bones. Oh my goodness, we have to go do the minigame. I forgot. We gotta go play Krako's minigame. Oh, butts. I also have to find the other rainbow shards. Those are... oh, man. Very good. There we go. There we go. Just gonna buzz through it. Hey cat, how you doing? Another auto-scroller. Which is really weird, because, like, I don't feel like Kirby does auto-scrollers very often. This is one of the few games that does it quite often. God, no! That's so rude. That's so fucking rude. Just relaxing? Very good. Oh, max tomato. There we go. Okay. This is pretty cute. This is a pretty cute area. Like, it's not too intense. I was like, oh my god, we just did so many stages. Other side. So I was surprised that there was gonna be so many, but they're all pretty short. There you go. But even if they weren't, like, it's just more Kirby. How's that a bad thing, right? I didn't want that. So, the screen doesn't follow the path you need to follow in these auto-scrollers. Yeah, there's like some weird stuff going on. Like, I get it that like they're kind of they're doing some experimental stuff, but yeah. Oh. Like, it's like I said, there's like a weird amount of like verticality or whoa. Jeez. That's not good. Oh, we gotta go. There's some really different ideas from, like, conventional, like, some of the other Kirby games. Compared to some of the other Kirby games, I guess is the way I should say it. Fireball still is amazing. Gesture Pop, how you doing? Welcome. There we go, looking good. Whoa, into the water. Ow. Away. Ow, bang my head. No. Oh, I guess it's electricity. Actually, I can just go back and get it. There we go. Oh. You want that? Ah. There we go. Hell yeah. Rick time. Oh. That's okay. No! Oh no. This is not like an ideal ability for not an ideal ability for this. There. Rock Rick. Alright. Good. Yeah. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna just be 1 second, because I think it's time we switch our outfit back. There we go. There we go. Even Kirby's hamster sucks. What? Rick's great. It's just Umbrella that wasn't good. Parasol. Whoa! Okay, anyways, so Rick sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Another scroller. Auto scroller. I'm gonna take this with me. Uh-oh. That's okay. This thing. I don't know about this boss. This one seems silly to me. Because it's like... It drops, like, projectiles for you to use to damage it, but you can't damage it unless it only does one particular move. Like, why? You can only damage it after the dash attack. There we go. At least it's, like, baitable. Yeah, that's, like, really odd. We did it! Alright. Alright, we have to go do Krako's minigame. Wrath, welcome. Okay. Bonus chance. Give star. Ooh, that was really, really close. Jesus, this is going on forever. Hey, we did it. Perfect! There we go. Okay, we can get over here. Oh god, I hope DDD doesn't have a, like, bonus game, and I hope it's not, like, the egg game from Kirby's Adventure. That game is, like, don't get me wrong, like, I was able to 100% it, but it was, like, still really hard. The egg game, yeah. Like, it's still asking kind of a lot. Oh, speaking of eggs. Oh. There we go. Am I supposed to be guessing? What do they want from me here? Oh. Hmm. Oh, cool. Crap. Ah, fuck. I wanted to use that a little bit higher up. I tried. Whoa! Okay, just drop it on me. Ow. I don't think I've ever fought this thing. Like, I've fought it, but, like, I always had, like, abilities, so I killed- Ow! I killed it instantly, so... I've never seen it do anything more than, like... a basic shoe toss. This one's pretty cool, though. Oh, a cool idea. How scary, though. Oh. Ow. It's just, like, aggressively spinning at you, you know? There. You got it, Kirby. Hey, Janie. What's up? Alright. Just vibing. Hey, I know you. Wake up. I'm not convinced he's awake. I'm like, it's my best friend, DDD. I'm gonna beat him with an umbrella while he sleeps now. I'm Kirby Superstar, and welcome to Jackass. Fuck. Ah! Wow, Kirby. That's your whole thing, is that you suck, and he just beat your ass at it. Okay, we're gonna go in here and get a good ability. Ooh. Fireball's probably good. To the top of the tower. Oh. No. Can't hit you if you're all the way over there. Ooh. Ooh, that was a little close. Oh shit, those are actual projectiles. I thought it was just an effect. Oh, yeah, too close to the wall. I should know better than to do that. I'm mad now. Whoa! That was like frame 1. Let's. Whoa. Okay. What are you doing? Go. Come on. Whoa. Wow, that was a big trip. Whoa, he's pretty aggressive, actually. I was supposed to say, can I eat that? Then it exploded. Hey, Code, I have a random question for you that is no way inspired by something that just happened to me right now. Have you ever been deceived by food, like having raisin cookies that you... My mom does that intentionally. Like, my mom growing up, she would make, like, chocolate chip cookies and raisin cookies and put them in the same jar, which is very evil. That is, like... Don't get me wrong, I love Code Mom, but, like, that is a very distinctly evil thing. I'm like, that's like, if I was making, like, a list to try and figure out, I'm like, is my family evil? That's definitely on the evil side of the list. How dare. Yeah. I mean, raisin cookies are good, though. Yeah, but, like, Code Mom would be like, I made cookies, and I'd be like, chocolate chip, and she'd be like, I made cookies, and then yeah. I want Cutter. Cutter would be good for this. What's this? I bet a rainbow shard is in here. There's probably a rainbow shard for this world. Oh. Ow, fuck. I don't think that would hit me. So, and Code Mom routinely growing up would try to squeeze, like, things that I don't like into things I do like. Like, that was just, like, really common. There's no Cutter in there, is there? It's like, if there is, it's on the other side. Oh, okay, don't touch. Yeah. Jose Blobbable, how you doing? Diabolical. Yeah. So, like, one of the things I've never... So, like, I like onions now, but, like, for the most part, for me, personally, I like my onions, like, if I'm gonna cut onions, like, I want it, like, cut a specific way, so it's not leaving, like, floppy slivers of onion in things. So, like, it's something that, like, growing up, Code Mom would routinely put, like, slivers of onions and things. I'm like, eh. Every time it would, like, I'd, like, eat something and it had, like, hidden onions, it would be like, eh. So we bought ginger cookies, and I thought was an Anzac biscuit. What's an Anzac biscuit? Hey, you bought a PC? Hey, congratulations! I could go with Parasol. Parasol wouldn't be bad against DD. None of these are gonna be what I need. Freeze is, like, not perfect, but, like, maybe better than... That doesn't work. That doesn't work on either of those. I know I don't have much health, but... I guess actually the trick here is to just quickly reset. My taste usually matches my mom's, so I didn't deal with a lot of that. This was always a fight, though. She did not hide it. Aw. Yeah. It didn't restore my health. Fuck. We'll just win. How about that? I'm gonna chill him. DD's gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna be like, bet you wish you had a blanket, idiot. That's kind of shocking. Oh, whoa. Okay, he has his anti-air in this one too. I wasn't sure if he did or not. Whoa. Got it. Ooh. Whoa. Big frames on that. I ate mushrooms for such a long time until recently because mainly due to what I think would be a good introduction to them. So I had, oh, creamy mushroom pasta. That's like, and I know this is like not that bad, but I couldn't eat spaghetti for years because the first time I had spaghetti, like I had just started, like I had had spaghetti like once. With my mom, and it was good. And then I went over to my dad's place, and my stepmom was like, oh, I was like, I like that. She was like, do you like spaghetti? I'm like, I do now. And so they made spaghetti, and, but like, she fed me like a bowl of spaghetti, and I don't, like, I eat like a bird, right? I was like, I could just barely finish the bowl, and I couldn't leave the table until I finished the bowl. And I was like, ugh, this is too much spaghetti. And then she gave me a second bowl of spaghetti, and she was like, you gotta finish that one too. Because my half-brother eats 2 bowls of spaghetti, and she's like, you gotta eat two bowls. Anyway, so I threw up all the spaghetti, like, afterwards, and it ruined spaghetti for years for me. Which is a shame, because spaghetti is, like, super good. I don't know if my mom ever forgave her for doing that. Because the thing is my brother, my half-brother, is like a big eater, right? And I'm not. We're just built different, you know? So what would open this up? I guess. Oh, I guess we could do this with rock, I suppose. This is a way to learn these combos, I guess. That's maybe the trick here. Okay. Probably electricity then. It's not a good habit to teach. I had a lot the same, and now I struggle with reading and proportion because I have to eat everything. Yeah. Oh, there's Cutter. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm right about that one. This is how you can learn the blocks for the rainbow shards, I guess. Okay, let's fight DDD. I like DDD. He's like me, sleepy. I'm like relatable penguin. Oh, oh, that goes right to the corner in this version. Dude, he's kind of hardy in this one. He's oh. Oh, there we go. We just gotta bait it farther out. Ooh, ah! Ow. Oh, whoa, he is locking me in. Whoa, ugh, man, fuck that. That was really gross. We stand EP Queen. We stand EP King. Oh, He's you know what's noticeable with this? Oh, man. You know what's noticeable with this version of DDD is he goes for setups off of vacuum, like actual legit setups. Oh, yeah, I felt that one. So we end up with something interesting here. We end up with like an ability to like get whatever power-up we want from this particular area, which is good. Because there's definitely some power-ups we... This game feels like it's lacking the museum a little bit. Because there's a lot of moments where you want like a specific power-up, but you just can't like get the one you want easily. I mean, if you have a photographic memory, you probably could, but like I don't have one of those. Oh, ow, that hurts. I guess I could try this one. I was kind of curious about this. Yeah, okay, so the electricity can break that one. Yeah, Diddy isn't playing games. Oh. Flat rank competitive fighter. I like the fact that Didi's both like really incompetent and super competent at the same time. That's a good trait. Gotta be careful with pulling him directly to the corner. We get a lot of... Whoa. Hurts. Yeah, it's very much like Kirby. Yeah, that's why they're best friends. Whoa. Yeah, he moved. Wow, did you see the distance he gained out of that? Whoa. What? And you're done. We blew up that duck. Is a penguin a type of duck? We did it! Didi's dead! Our best friend is dead. Oh! Who could have done this? We gotta avenge Didi! Unbelievable. Yeah. We gotta avenge Didi. We gotta avenge Didi. Someone beat up our best friend. And it wasn't me, but it was someone else. There's a mystery to solve, you know? Which is basically how every Kirby game goes. Somebody beats up Didi, which isn't me, and then we have to find out who really did it. Yeah, first it was Nightmare, and then it was, who's at the end of this one? I don't remember. It's like the blob with the eyeball, but like, Krako 2. No, that's not it. Dark Matter, that's it. It's Dark Matter. Yeah. Someone with a sword. Yeah. Really cute game. Literally there in the writing. It is. It's wispy. I love those pigs. That thing's named Sweet Stuff? Ice Dragon. Not very creative. I don't remember the Ice Dragon having anything that remotely looked like ice powers to me. I don't remember that. Die. I can't really get into retro, but I really enjoy watching, experiencing with others. Aw, the end. That makes it look really, makes, Kine, really suspicious looking. Like, the end, and the fish squints at you. And it's like, what's that mean? 90%. Okay, so we have a few things that we need to do. The fish was the true villain all along. Okay, I know where it is in this one, but be damned if I can fucking remember, like, the sequence I need for my powers to get this one. Ooh, wow, that was really close. Oh. Ow. Okay, so I got bird. Because this is the one where you go underwater, I think. I forget which stage it's in now. Because I got to it a couple times, but there was nothing I could do with it, because it kept, Oh. This is the one where the umbrella is really helpful. It's not this. I think the one in 7. Okay, so I think the one in 7 is probably in the tower at the end. Let me just check the achievements here. I want to know, there's no... Yeah, okay. So there's no, there's no bonus for DDV. Which makes sense, because you have to beat the, you have to beat him again to access the final boss. So we need the remaining, rainbow shards. I tried these a couple times. I didn't get any of them, so I'm gonna, like, take a quick look here. Okay. God damn it, that is exactly what— oh! I was about to say, that's exactly what I did. Wait, what are they doing? Oh! Wow. I don't know how they fucking did that. That's clever. Okay, that's actually really clever. I understand what they did now. I would have struggled with that. And the other one is in... Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So the two that I knew of, they're both, okay, I was just, like, off a little bit on the solutions on these ones. So, one sec. We are going to be getting Rainbow Drop. Technically, Rainbow Drop 6 is a little bit easier for me to get right now than, it's not this one. I it's this one either. Is it this one? No. It's one of these stages. And the fish was evil. That's a twist. Yeah, okay. So we go this way. We need Ku. There we go. That's really hard to hit with Ku. That. Can't do it on that side either. I can't remove Ku because I can't. I am missing a piece to this puzzle. This is the exact same problem I had the first time, which is that, or it's not the exact same problem, but I'm getting bunged up by, like, oh. Oh, wow, I never would have fucking got that. Okay. There is a... We can't take Ku there to do this. So I guess we're doing the fourth one first. Okay, I understand how to do it now. So, I'll go get the fourth one. I do need fish, though. No. Oh, no. Good to know that's where Rick is, though. Oh. I'm, like, mentally trying to, like, figure this out. Okay, like, I need fish right now. The best place to get fish is not here. This is where the museum is super helpful, because then I wouldn't be, like, floundering so much just to get the tools I need to solve the puzzles. Ugh! Excellent. Fish. Fish time. Give fish. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I didn't need my bird anyways. I need fish. There was no fish. Disappointing. Okay. Give fish. Just a little fish here. There, good. Well, that was rude. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? Oh. Just sliding. Ugh. Okay. There. I kind of bulldogged that really hard, but whatever. The point is we got fish. And now we need to get fire. Our fish must have the power of fire breath, not the power of umbrella breath. I hate umbrella breath. Mola mola. Cutter. We're looking for fire. Oh, there we go. No. There. Got it. Okay, so we have our abilities that we need. There we go. Aw, thank you. Okay. So which area is it in? Let me just check my little thing on the side here. It is in 4-4. Just to save us some time. Because honestly, just getting everything like lined up, getting the abilities and getting everything actually takes a fair amount of time. And I definitely gave it a good shot earlier. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like mostly right. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well, at least we get from the first guy. Whoa. We did it, okay. We're here, almost. Whoa, a little bit close. There we go. Okay, we're almost here. I made the mistake last time of melting those two things to get the 1-up. You can't do that, otherwise you get stuck. And this is pretty nasty if you ask me. You release your power, spit the brick, regain it. I guess it's not like the worst, but I wouldn't have thought to do it. There we go. Pretty sneaky. That's nuts. It is. And then you can melt the wall and get the third, fourth thing. There. We got it! We did it! Like, I love that they're making you drag Kine's ass through this totally inappropriate area, right? I really think of any game in the series that makes you juggle powers like this, right? Like, I mean, like, they do, like, on the rarest of occasions, but the thing that makes it, like, weird is the fact that they're having you go into another stage to get Kine, get Kine, bring Kine back here, because the animal they give you is Ku in this stage. So it's like, wrong animal. And now that I know that, I know that I have to go back in here and get Ku. Because Ku is needed for the next... Actually, no, Ku is not needed for the next stage, because we need to get Ku in the next stage. Like, there's definitely, like, a high degree of, like, puzzle solving here. No! Oh, I guess maybe the animal's random. I don't think I realized that. Yeah. Because I know for me, like, I always preferred Superstar to Dreamland. Well, Dreamland 3. And yeah, Dreamland 3 can be kind of puzzly. Kind of really puzzly. Oh my god, just... Yes. This is not going well. Thank you. There we go. Good. Okay, now we eject. Okay, so it's just random which animal you get. I thought I was gonna get bird again. Turns out, yeah. Superstar is top tier. Yeah. I don't know, like, the thing is, it's been so long since I've played Dreamland, Dreamland 3, that, I don't know, maybe it's better than what I remember, but I remember at the time being kind of, like, lukewarm about it, but it was also kind of because, I played Yoshi's Island around the same time, which is, of course, a top tier. Oh, just give me bird, please. Yeah. I mastered the Superstar Ultra set, and I'm like halfway through OG Superstar. Hey, double mastery! Making it happen. Let's go back and go back here and get bird. Wait, I don't need burb. What am I doing? I don't need it. You get it in the stage. I just need electricity. Dumb. Dumb. I don't got puzzle brain. I got cat brain. Cats don't do puzzles. Cats do small puzzles. A little bit of puzzles is a treat. But as soon as it's puzzles for survival, cats are done. Cats are cooked. No, I don't want to install drivers right now. Yeah, cats solve puzzles by knocking off the table. Exactly. So I suspect that the thing is probably in this one. But we won't go for it right now. We're gonna go for... What the hell? There we go. Okay, we got electricity. So now we should be able to go get the second last one. And then we go beat the true boss. Yeah, Penguin shot his ass. I saw that. Not this one. This one, maybe? Nope. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna need Penguin anyways. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna need the ice ability. Alright. Hey Jane, how you doing? God damn it. Yeah, I think they, like, prevent you from getting this stuff. Okay, so we need, like, the electrical ability. We need, we need shock, or whatever, spark. We should be able to get it here, I think? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure where they get it. I'll have to take a closer look at the video. Like that. Okay, that's Rick, who isn't who we need right now. Because we need to destroy those. And those get destroyed by electricity. So where did they get the shock ability? Are they carrying it with them? If they're carrying it with them, how are they carrying it with them? Let me take a look. How are they? Where did they get it from? Oh, well, that's really shitty. This video shows them getting the thing, and I know I need Spark, but they don't show you where you get Spark in this stage. Just cut it right before you use it. I'm trying to think if there's any enemies. There's no enemies earlier in this stage. Apparently rainbow shards are something in other than something else. Okay. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, this is way more complex than I thought it would be. Okay, we need fish. Okay. Wow, this is complex. I would have been at this one for quite a while. Hey, White. How you doing? This is where you get fish. Razzmatazz. Razzmatazza. How you doing? Fish. Okay, we're gonna go get fish. Is it? It's 4 in the morning. I'm overshooting a little bit. But I did start late. I'm still getting used to just like the flow of everything. Oh, cool. Ow. I keep going to the wrong stage in this world. My Steam Deck arrived, approved yesterday, so I played a bunch of Dwarf Fortress A. Oh, I see. It arrived. Yeah, Steam Decks seem really cool. I should probably look into getting one someday. Oh, thank God it's here. No. There. Please. We need fish. Okay. There we go. So we can get number 6 now. Can only afford it because I stumbled into getting a salary job. Oh, I see. 2. So we gotta go here with fish first. We're gonna need ice, so we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Drop down here, in here. Fish is the only one that can go forward through all this. And then we gotta fight this thing. Rude. Also rude. Ooh. Okay. Right. So we get Spark. What?! No, that's okay. Okay. So we got Spark. Fish for fish. No. Okay. Then we go here, and we gotta be extra spicy. Oh, fuck. What? Why is it hurting so much? Ah! What? Oh, that hurt really fast. Oh! I have to go get fish again. Hey Sky, how you doing? Yo! How you doing? I have a like double raid messages popping up, don't I? And there's definitely gotta be an easier source of fish. Yeah, Sky, what's up? How is Once Human going? You gonna go to bed? Alright. I'll see you in the morning, okay? You need anything before I go? No, I'm probably good. Yeah. I just feel in my bones. Like, making me solve puzzles where I don't have all the pieces. I have to go travel across the world to collect all the pieces. God damn it. There we go. I like how unimpressed this fish is sometimes. There we go. Check the electricity. You have a good night, White. I'll see you tomorrow. Go. Alright. Goes well, just finished all my side quests. In the second region, upgraded my weapon, ammo, and getting ready to move to the third area. I see. Oh, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't already follow Sky, definitely drop Sky a follow. Sky plays all kinds of games and stuff. Also does a lot of VR chat stuff, and also, I'm gonna, oh, there we go. And also, play some simulator stuff. Uh-oh. That's probably fine. If I take fish in... I think this is okay. I think this will still be okay. Even though... Okay. No! Okay, we're okay. Got it. This sucks so much. Okay. If we... I don't think that... How do you fucking do this? This is so... What fucking got me? Did it shoot me through the bag? Oh, man. This is a fucking chore. That's what this is. But, yeah. So, welcome, everyone. Welcome. There's gotta be an easier source of fish. What a needlessly elaborate, like, thing. Okay. Yeah, this is, like, weird, because they want you to... I don't think there's a way to get this. Could Rick do this? If we could get Rick... We need... Well, we need, oh, fuck. We're in, like, a weird, like, in-between... Come on, Kirby. You gotta work with me, buddy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Because you need the fish to get to the first fight to get electricity in the stage. You can't... Yeah. Alright, off to bed. Alright, 1:30. Gotta be at work at 9. Oh, you definitely go get some rest, okay? You have a good night, okay, Sky? But yeah, for everybody popping in with the raid, I'm Code, I also go by Katie or Cat, she, their pronouns. I'm a variety expedited cat VTuber who plays usually 3 to 5 games a night, 4 nights a week. Play all kinds of stuff. And yeah, I play my games to completion. I go for achievements when possible, and I go for masteries when possible. And this year I've been doing a lot of retro achievements. So currently we're playing Kirby, Kirby's Dream Land 2, which I haven't played in probably the biggest part of 30 years. So here's the thing. You need to go into the stage with fish and ice, because you can't break that barrier without ice. And you can't swim this next portion without fish. So there's a distinct, like, situation they're putting you in, where you need both these things. Because you can't go forward in water that's pushing you without fish. Alright. Trying to hit me with Power Wave, I saw that. Don't like that. Okay, we got fish again. Interesting. That should let me do light bulb. But the problem is the first eject removes this, and the second inject removes my ability. I'm trying to think of how I need to stagger this just right. This is like amazingly particular. So we go in here, we shoot the light bulb. Light bulb doesn't connect. It doesn't connect with that. So, what do we do about this? So, you can't destroy those bricks with fish. Fish can't handle that. So we have to use Kirby to do this. But Kirby can't hit those bricks either. I gotta watch how the guy does it. I think they just bulldog it through the thing to do this, but boy, it does not feel good to do that, and I 100% know it's, wait, holding attack, hold attack again. Like, it might be able to clip it. Try backwards. No, it's not the cannons, it's the bricks under the cannons. Just so much more useful in Kirby 64, where, as far as I can tell, it can't do anything except look left or right. It can't even move. So, yeah. I think I know what they want us to do, which is that they want us to drop down. Yeah. They want us to drop down, like, immediately, like, catch ourselves. But the risk is, like, really high doing that. Okay, so like Rick is really good at this, but we're getting bad RNG because we keep getting the fish. I'm seeing the thing right now. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No way. No way. Oh my god, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know how to do this. We might be able to bulldog it anyways, so let's just try and bulldog it first. Because I don't think we can float and then, like, go into electricity fast enough. Like, that'll get us killed. Fuck. Man. That's really hard to do on, like, no health. Okay, so I think I know what they want us to do. Man, this sucks. This sucks so much. Okay. Boy, this is a miserable beast of a stage. Wait, doesn't Kirby kill the blocks on just swallow command? No, those blocks can only be destroyed with electricity. Swallow it. What? By displaying the attack. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But there's a trick to this. There's another trick. I'm missing a step. One of the two guides did this. The other one didn't. Okay. Get our fish. Okay. That's it. Okay, check this shit out. I don't think so. I think it's just visual. Fish. Alright, so we go back in here for the millionth time. Very good. Shouldn't have done that. That's okay though. Okay, so first we get the ice power. Now let's just get through the first door here. Okay. I was like, it's given us fish twice in a row, but, but it can't be RNG, right? Because that doesn't make sense. Oh, that wasn't important. That was just ice, we don't need that. Okay, so we use this to go all the way back to this side. And then we fight this fish, or jellyfish. Okay, gotta take some mean damage right away. Ooh. Almost got us a power wave. There we go. Got that. Get fish again. Unsurprisingly. But now we have electricity, so what we do now is we go up. Ooh. Sometimes fish is just like, it moves weird. Okay. We drop back down. And this time we go to the right. Because on the right side, we fight another boss. Oh. Keep our ability. Oh. Now we get Rick. Okay. And now we can go. And Rick can deal with this. Because now we can get Koo Hamter, who can take us to the right here. Don't lose it now. Oh. Whoa. Yo! Cat, how you doing? Oh my goodness. This is getting a little dicey, not gonna lie. You can't eat those? Seriously? I need something I can suck up. Like, seriously, come on. Okay, you can eat those. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, what's the project? Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die here. Oh my god, it went up! Oh! That's okay, that's okay. We just need the ability. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got that. Now we can go back this way. We don't want to get hit, because if we get hit, it all is lost. But... Ah! No! Oh my fucking god. This is driving me fucking nuts. Okay. We gotta go back and get the fish. This is awful! This sucks! Yo, cat, how you doing? What you up to? Oh my god. This sucks so much. I've never had to fight the ninja without, like, sucking up its abilities or whatever, so it's just like, oh. I wasn't entirely... Oh, God. The digital art? I see, I see. It went well? Which is a rarity. Let's see. I miss sliding. I don't really do digital, more traditional. Gotcha. I see, I see. Okay. Get our fish. This is awful. What an awful, like, design. What an awful, yeah. The fact that you have to do so much backtracking every time sucks, yeah. Like, I vaguely grasp, like, the idea of, it's like, yeah, okay, it's a puzzle. Like, but I'm like, how would you figure this out? Like, yeah. You should have seen my last stream code. I went so long, you were gone, long gone, I think. I played Banjo-Kazooie for 9 hours and tried to 100% it. I see. How did it go? There we go. Calling a night. Good luck with 100%. Bahamut, thank you. You have a good night, okay? Oh my god. This one achievement's like, just by itself is like nasty. Okay. It'd be one thing if you could just select your animal, god damn it. Like, once you beat the game, they should at least have that as like an option that you could just do. Oh god. Go. Our wave. Little friend, you have to do stuff. Otherwise I can't. There's no... I can't fight you if you don't give me projectiles. Second fish. Ooh, that was a little close. Be careful with that. Okay, going to the right. Like, half this is like a knowledge check, right? Which, once again, I think is honestly kind of asking a lot here. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh. Once again. Our fish doesn't move super fast. Hamster. Okay, we got Rick. Okay. So now we can go break these cannons and get Koo. What the... It's a lot. It's a lot. And the worst part is like, then you have to make it through the final little gauntlet here of stuff. Oh. It's like... that. There we go. Okay. Go. We're going to suck this one up. Now we have Putter. Koo makes us a little bit bigger, so we have to be a little bit more cautious. Whoa. That was really dicey. We got it. God damn. That was hard. That was legitimately hard. I wouldn't have been able to do that without like a guide, at least like clarifying what you needed to do. Like, it was hard on both, like, understanding what it was, like, the route you had to do it, and the first guide I found for doing that did not explain it correctly. So that was also, like the first guide showed just basically that last portion, having Koo and having the blade, and I'm like, but how? Like, that's the entire puzzle. Like, the fact that the first guide skips all that makes it useless. So it's like, why would they do that? Yeah. So. Draw the rest of the Koo, right? Exactly. Yeah, a really bad guide, exactly, right? Okay. Okay, so the last one I'm 100% right on. It's in the middle, it's in the very final section where you take the different powers and you go through, and it's just a matter of, like, trial and error. I'm gonna just use a guide here to figure out which sides I need to go on. So the first one is going to be fire, then rock, and then spike. Then ice. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow, this is literally just a combination. You just gotta brute force it. Then cutter. So what was this? It starts with fire. Fire. Rock. What's the third one? Spike. And then it's cutter. No, it's not cutter, it's ice. And then it's cutter. Ice, then cutter. Ice, cutter. And, okay. Ice and cutter. Wait, in your list, is the Game Boy version Metroid 2 or the 3DS remake? No, it's the Game Boy version. You gonna go get some sleep? Alright, Sana, you have a great night, okay? Thanks for hanging out, it was good having you. Yeah. Alright, so according to this, what we do, and like I said, I kind of figured as much, like, I already kind of knew. But, yeah, all you can do is brute force this, which, for the sake of time, I'm gonna, like I said, I figured might as well just use a guide. Yeah, 3 AM? Oh. So first up is fire. That's not good. There's no way for me to get far enough away. Of course there isn't. Alright. Okay. Okay, first up is fire. And then it's rock. Rock. And then it is spike. We would have had, like, you know, we would have had a lot of these while we were working on DD had I just, like, taken a couple more attempts. Spike and then ice. Ice. And then cutter. There we go. There's our last shard. Nice. Okay. One up. Now we have an exit. And there we go. What? I thought this was the end of the stage. I forgot. That was really close. Oh. Use an experience system? No, he just, like, you gain, if you get, 7 stars, I guess it's 7 stars. 7 stars, you get an extra life. Oh. There we go. Okay, so that gives us all our rainbow shards. now we can go fight the true final boss. So there we go. The real bad guy. Alright. I'm in level 7. No, that's what level we're in. No, it's like what world we're in. If we go back to the other worlds, it will like, yeah. What weapon do I want? I guess I could try this with Umbrella. Alright. Our best friend is taking a nap, and it's time we beat him with an umbrella. As good friends do. Whoa. But fuck it. Ow. Shit. Wasn't left with a lot of choice there, was I? Man, this is too slow. I need Cutter. I know I should probably not be doing this with having full health, but I mean, all we technically need is the clear right now. Fireball's not terrible. I don't think Fireball is quite as good as it is in Kirby's Adventure, because Kirby's Adventure, like Fireball, like kind of melts enemies, but in this one it's just like kind of so-so. Wait, we want rock, I guess? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we got Cutter. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing here. Reset the game. That should give us full health, maybe? We'll find out soon enough. 96%. Go into the world here. Yeah. Done. Let's play it smart then. Except it's not gonna work. We'll do it after this attempt. We'll just do good. How about that? Wait a minute, what's down? Oh! It worked. There's a refreshing drink downstairs. There's a drink in the cooler. That's really close. Go. Whoa, that was really close. I do like the fact that they do change it up. Like it's not whoa. It's not just a 1-to-1 for the previous two DD fights. Like there's definitely like some different things going on here. Get out of here. Here we go. We did it! We just beat our bestie! Yeah! Hell yeah, fuse those shards. Yeah. Oh, sword! Yes! Oh, he was full of evil! Or something, I don't know. Oh, oh, wow, we are kind of static with our movement. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Look at our boy go. Real swordsman. Swords person. I was about to say, does he even take damage from melee attacks? He doesn't. I'm not entirely sure. I hope I don't have to fight DD again. I kind of was just like bulldogging it just to see if there was like a more obvious, like, to see if I could sit on the floor and kill him, just like Nightmare. Oh, got a little too close there. Alright, round 2. Okay, okay, good. I kind of figured as much, but it was worth a shot. There we go. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, that wasn't even aimed at me. So I guess I have to chase it, because he doesn't fucking shoot them at you. Ow. That was a mean setup. I like when he's on this side. Oh, he's kind of bouncing back and forth there a lot. Oh, okay. Boy, there's a lot of hits. I like that they just gave Kirby a sword. They're like, good enough. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm back to the bottom. Okay. Ooh. There's some, like, iframes here. Like, at the right, like, spacing. Like, Kirby can kind of just sit. And... there's definitely something there. sending it to the opposite corner. Nah. I know I'm trying to bulldog, like, a little bit here, but I am curious to, like, feel out this fight. See what vulnerabilities there are, you know? So if he's in the far corner, he's gonna probably... This is kind of interesting. There's definitely like a nuance to like his movement. Ah. Nope. I have a feeling the closer we break the, like, smash an orb to him, the, like, more damage it's gonna do, because it's gonna be, like, all 3 hits. Okay. So we really want to get up in his face when he does that, I think. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yep. Yep. That's, like, so much better. Oh, I'll have to get that in a moment, Vitalina. Ow, ow, ow. I got a little too close. Oh, what happened? Oh, another button, I guess. Yeah, I think this is mostly just a fight. I have to be patient. If I'm patient, it's not gonna be that bad. Gotcha. You wrecked. Oh. Yeah, this is who I remember. It's the fish! I knew it. Fish. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that was really close. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, wow. Sniped. Did y'all see that? Okay, I've got to do the first half again. You had no cat? Alright. Have a good night, okay? Missed. Oh, I missed. So if we just kind of stay in the middle, move in when he's gonna do that so we can get the full hit. And then I guess just like kind of just catch him, do a little bit of damage that way. There we go. I think this is a pretty good strat. This seems to work pretty well. I guess we can't do it if he's at the very bottom though. That would be a little bit risky. got a little too close there. Just depends a little bit of where he is, I guess. It's kind of a nice spot. Doesn't seem to have much that you can do there. Oh, rude. Missed that. Ow. Okay. I just gotta be patient. And I think, like, to be fair, we've been playing this for almost 6 hours, so it's like, just like, my patience is just starting to wear thin. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I think a little bit of it could play another game. Oh yeah, definitely. But I want to finish this one right now. It's mostly just that one puzzle. That one puzzle was really nasty. And definitely, like, took a lot of my, like... zapped a lot of energy really quickly, unfortunately. Oh, reflected back the other way somehow. I have an idea. Ah, rude. Gotta be careful about being a little bit too close there. Ah, I would stop right as he's doing it. Ah, rude. There. Okay. Yeah. The problem with, like, a lot of this is just, like, knowing, like, the way the boss is gonna move, because it's oftentimes body collision that gets you. That one, I think, is gonna be its worst attack, that, like, 360 spread. A little too close. Ah, man. I get just a little bit too close to that. Yeah, I gotta remember I can't just be, like, directly in front of him when he's doing it. Because there's definitely, like, a sweet spot to it. We definitely want to hit those, though, like, as he's doing it. It's like, getting the 3 hits off of it is really strong. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, Kirby! How you doing? What are you up to? How's this going? There we go. Go. Oh, it was really close. Oh, just kind of dashed at me. Yeah. Hey, Krill, how you doing? One left. Ow. Fuck. Oh. There, just do it. Are you liking all the challenges? They're mostly good. It's a pretty standard list. Like, it's mostly just stuff that you're gonna do anyways. Since the Dolphin news this week, I've been thinking about those achievements. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah. I look forward to getting some GameCube games in. Okay. So, oh, that's not good. Okay. Are some of them not standard? Question mark? I'm not sure if I follow. Go. One down. 2. 3. Go. Staying on top of this pretty well. Ow. Fuck. Okay, 4. 5. 2 health left. Oh, what? Okay, cool, I guess. We don't love it. Go, 1 hit left. Come on, big guy. There we go, gotcha. Alright, now we want to get these reflex. Oh, of course he moved right towards me. 3 damage right away. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, it's really close. Oh. And 3rd one? Okay. Now what are you doing? Oh, don't think I like that. Ow. Okay, loop. I'm like, don't kiss me, seriously. Oh, wow. Shit, we got sniped. Like, do retro achievements come up with special challenges? Yes, yeah. sometimes there's unique challenges that aren't really things in the games themselves. It's like in Kirby's Adventure, there's a challenge to get to Krakow using only the ball form for Kirby. Hey Budo, how you doing? What do we got? What are you gonna get? Oh, cat. Kirby's going A-okay. Just like looking. There we go. There we go. Actually, nah, I'm gonna leave the glasses on. I feel like they're channeling a certain energy, you know? There you go. Cat on cat. Oh, wow, did you see how much damage that was? Why was that so high? There's gotta be a sweet spot to this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we found it. It's like just a step out from where I was doing it. Secret strat, I think so. And see, like, that one didn't, like, do anything practically. Oh, ow. There. Because it does 2 ult damage, that's really high. Good. Oh, that hit, but got a little too close there. Oh, and now we gotta watch for lasers. Those are pretty nasty. Oh. Lasers again? Nope. Let's see. Oh, whoa. I don't like that. Ooh, that's really close. Oh, he moved the same way I did. Like I said, one of the biggest things that you have to deal with is like contact damage. Like just knowing what direction they're gonna move makes a big difference. You can see, like, I definitely got, like, big damage of this at one point, but... But it's hard to say what it is that causes that. I don't know if it's that it has to, like, collide with... Oh, it's again, movement. Being a pain in the butt right now. Ooh. Oh, that was really close. Ow! Oh, that was so delayed. Shit. I hit the back end of the beam as it was going by me. Not a very good feel. Okay, we can at least do some science on the final form here. See if we can make something work here. Because I know that the orbs, if you can hit those, there, you hit those into it, it does way more damage. Oh. Okay. Ow. I wonder if I could hit it before he throws it. Ah. Because it feels like the sweet spot hit is like, he has to be like, either like, I have to be almost above him. Oh, rude. AMC, how you doing? Oh. It's really good damage, but... So it looks like the corners are... Ooh. Looks like the corners are gonna be safe on that. And we're gonna have to watch for these. Whoa. Oh! Swarm and unit. What's new? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, rude. I did get a good hit there though. There's definitely a sweet spot, but I haven't really... Oh, we got it. That was clean. Ow, fuck. Ah, too close. Ah, feel that one too. It's just like, There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. That right away is so much damage. Like, goddamn. That's so much. Oh. Explodes. Again. Once more. And then he's going for beams. Oof. Don't like any of that. And got him. We did it! GG's! Aww. Kirby saved all the animal friends. And Keeney. And DDD. Our best friend. Our best animal friend. Look at our boy. Aww. Yeah, give Kirby a sword. His little cheek, rosy cheeks. For some reason, in that one sprite, it kind of makes it look like he has a little mustache. And I'm like, I would be a-okay if Kirby had a little mustache as a treat. I say it, and in my head, I can picture perfectly mustache as an ability. Mustache powers. We did it! We made a rainbow! Yeah. Yeah. Viaris! Yeah. V-E-R-S. Rice. V-Rice. Mispronouncing name, feel free to correct me. Happy Pride, everybody! Yeah, we did it! We missed something? What are we missing at 99? What is the 1% we're missing? Is it that we need to go in here and... Is there a minigame? Minigame time. It's not minigame time, it's just DPV. What is our missing 1%? Let me take a look. Okay, so apparently this is like a thing. You go to 2-3. Right, gotta go here first. We want that 100%. Everyone gets a fun, unique name for me. Oh, I see. Oh. So, that was pretty cool. That was a fun fight. That's a much better final fight than Nightmare. Although, Nightmare is really like that functionally is a better fight than Nightmare, but like Nightmare is really visually spectacular to fight. So I guess maybe it's a little. I don't know. It's a hard call. Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable. Ow. Give. Give star. Ugh. Jellyfish, please. Jumps really early there. There we go. Get our fish, and now we gotta take our fish to apparently, 2, 3? I'm reading this right. Two, 3, because apparently we're missing something here. 2, 3. Because we gotta... Oh. No. Give. No! Oh. Alright. So apparently there's something in this stage that I'm missing. Which is really weird because, oh, wow, this is kind of a hard jump for, I mean, we're literally trying to make our fish climb a tree, so that makes sense. But given how tricky one of those shards was, it doesn't even really surprise me that much, I guess. Goodness. Our fish needed a refreshing drink. Blast them. Well, these are wild in this one. They are. Just kind of go wherever the hell they want. Okay, I don't know what I was looking for. I didn't find it. Okay, let me take a look here. Oh. Okay, so there's apparently, there's, a Lady Gooey, and Lady Gooey, just has a chance to spawn in certain stages? So what stage do you want us to go to? So... yeah, it counts for 100%. Yeah. So if you clear a stage with the same animal that you're gonna get, you'll get Gooey. And apparently this is one of these stages where you can get female Gooey. Gooey's girlfriend. Yeah. Give shoe. Thank you. That's a regular gooey. Okay, let's try it a couple times. See if this works. The goo grind begins. I can't believe we're deep in this. We've. Oh. Just gonna spin, huh? I guess we could. Have I done? Oh, yeah. I guess this will work. Umbrella's probably better than nothing. Okay. Shoot. You know, something I didn't really say much about, but the animations are really nice in this game. Nope, that's a regular gooey again. But animations are really nice in this game. Like, the sprite size is really clean. The scale is really nice. Like, the enemies are large. They're expressive. But it doesn't feel like you're like blindsided by things too much. There's a few moments I noticed in this where they have you doing jumps that aren't like completely like blind, but okay. So much for that. Ugh, seriously. Yeah, but we're deep in the goo grind now. Deep in the goo grind, eating shoes. It's a rough life. Yeah, so with the 3, which has like a million combinations. Whoa. Okay, the other stage that they recommend is 5-3. So let's maybe try 5-3. 5-3 with Rick. This will make sense, because you'd be doing it, yeah, this is much faster. Oh! We did it! Little Kirby, the Dreamland Master. Oh, we did it. That's 100%. So that pretty much covers our first pass. Puts us at 72%. Means we just have, it's basically just all boss rush stuff. I'm willing to try the boss rush once before I go on my break. Yeah, just boss rush. settings. No, I'm good. Nope. What's that? Status bar. Game settings. Options. Boss. What's bonus? Okay. So, the only way you can get perfect clears in this one is actually by fighting the bosses in boss rush. Unlike the other one. There we go. There's a perfect on Woodsy. Oh, the little boars. This is such a cute boss. Like, criminally cute. Oh, fuck, it 180'd at me. No longer cute. Evil boss. The mix is too strong. That's fine. Alright. Oh, I have to push the stars, like, towards the boss. I see. Oh. This one's gonna be a hard one. This is one that's like way easier with an ability. Without an ability, this is like kind of... kind of weird, honestly. Oh. I guess we just gotta be patient. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's try that once more. Boss rush, options, yeah. No more of that. I like that Woodsy was like trying to disguise himself for some reason. Like we wouldn't recognize him or something. Ooh. Whoa, what? I didn't know a straight bomb could just fly out of the wall. What the hell? That's not okay. OSHA violation. Just... We'll get it this time, there we go. Okay. So we really want to get these ones. Yeah, wall bombs, right? Pig bombs. Remember all my pigs in, oh shit. Valheim? I remember all my pigs. I miss my pigs. Miss being a pig mom. Man, this one's gonna be really hard. This might be the hardest boss. It's slow. It's underwater. Like, what do you do? Because you just gently blow stars into its face until it stops being alive. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from this for reals, because, but that puts us at 75%. So that was a good run. A little bit longer than expected, but you know, we had some ups and downs. Good game though. Like you can feel them, like you can feel like how there's been like a gradual polish between like the first two games. It's kind of like amounted up to this one. I think I still kind of prefer the feel of Kirby's Adventure more than this. I'm not sure if I am that crazy about like the way the animal system kind of like, it'd be one thing if you could like get like animals consistently, like, I mean, and you can, but like it still just feels like sometimes you have to just go into a stage and get an animal. Like realistically, the best thing I could have done was probably write down what stage was really easy to get animals in, which is apparently 5-3, and work from there. But you know, I guess that's hindsight. Good game though. Good. I hope everybody enjoyed the run. Okay. We're going to... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. So... take a step of that for a moment. I'm gonna go get some food, because I am really hungry. So... but, yeah... there we go. I'm really hungry, so... yeah. We're gonna go right into a break, I think. It's been 6.5 hours, and I do have to go to the DMV today. I'm just thinking. I know we're probably not gonna do it much before the afternoon, which would give me 6 hours. I might hold off on Metroid 2 tonight, but I might still do a run in Splatoon. I think that might be a good idea. I'm not super tired, but just like, I feel like I probably should be mindful of running much more than like 8 hours. Haven't fallen asleep yet? Enjoy some food? Alright, Queen. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep, okay? Okay. I'm gonna BRB, I'll run the clip show, I'll be probably about 15 minutes. And when I wrap up, or when I get back, we'll probably play Splatoon. So, anyways, I'll BRB. Enjoy the clip show. BRB. This. Ugh. I'm up. I lasted the clock. Oh. What? Not only did it make me fucking play like after you died, it also is like, nah, we're bored now. Unbelievable. This version of Tetris is rude. Get me out of here. On Steam, so it's like, you know, it's hard to be too harsh on the game. Especially since, like, honestly. And so it's like, oh. Okay. Nah. I can't do this when you put the cheese on my head. No. I literally can't wink if you do that. Alright.
Wonder UAP sent.
Unidentified aerial phenomenon. UAP.
No.
Oh my god, no! There's two of you! Unbelievable! Unfucking believable. I'm done here. I'm done with this game. I know I said I was done, but now I'm officially done. Give me my war chest, Sandy.
This is where Gun's like, this is why I don't have hope.
This is where I draw the line. What's preventing skyships from being real? Why can't you just put a balloon, like stick a boat to a balloon? Why don't they do that more? I guess it's just a blimp, isn't it? I guess blimps are real. Yeah, that's a Zeppelin. Yeah, I guess I accidentally invented Zeppelins. Why don't we do that more? Is it just that they take a lot of space? I mean, I guess we have airplanes, which are pretty much just like better. I guess a blimp is like a different thing though. It can go slow. But then I guess we have helicopters, which can kind of do that. We did it! We beat the shadows over Mystera! It is to be believed. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, this thing just earned its keep. So anyways, I guess I'm chasing the crab like this.
What are you doing?
I'm vectoring.
Oh my god.
What?
I noticed that you've been doing that. That you were doing that earlier. Is that a new thing in
Yeah,
Rise?
this is my really good attack, and I'm not gonna fucking waste it. I spent money on this. And by money, I mean meter.
I was gonna say.
Crab walk.
Okay.
I'm like, you come over here. 30 minutes and you're fucking dead. Yeah.
Do you want me to bring him over here?
Yeah. Bring him a little closer. Oh, he's coming. He's walking in. This will be good. Check it out. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen.
You're gonna whiff.
Shut up. I mean, yeah, sure. Jeez, if you build it up like that, of course I'm gonna win. This idiot didn't see me buffering in my super. Oh wait, I don't have a super. Thank you. Gosh. Oh. Confetti. Aw. Where'd my puzzle notes go? Oh no, I'm dropping everything. But no, keep dropping everything. Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, oh no. I'm gonna juke him. Oh.
Okay, who booby trapped the ship?
Not my fault. Well, maybe my fault.
Steve had the energy of like honestly the energy of like a puppy carrying a hand grenade. Like it's like, no, stay away.
What do you have? A knife! No!
A perfect metaphor.
Yeah, White's like sending me new things that involve cults. I'm like, baby, I don't want to make a cult. I don't. That's not who I am. There's that one time with the sheep, with the lamb, but that was different. Alright. So, I am sorry. I just wanted to make sure to apologize to you. Also, I didn't specifically put on Undertale theme music that just happened to be on the radio. Or Deltarune. It's just happened to be on the radio. Why? Well, anyways. And maybe I suddenly realized like the music, and I was like, oh, and I'm like, wait, no. That makes it feel like it was a little fitting. You're wonderful, just what you are. I've made sure to be extra horny tonight. I'm like, I don't think I could shoot through my own arm. Probably. Well, I think I have the capacity to do it. I just don't think I could. So, there's a couple recordings kicking around of me trying pickles and hating them. I was immediately just like, still bad. I hate it. I hate it. It's terrible. And so, drink seawater. Don't drink seawater. No. No. I was a Habador, but also don't drink seawater. Anyways, so I'm like, terrible. And then White was like, well, why don't you put peanut butter on them? And I'm like, peanut butter? Who would put peanut butter on pickles? And I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. But then I was also like, I just ate a pickle and it couldn't possibly get any worse than this. So I was like, put the peanut butter on. So we put the peanut butter on the pickle and I ate it and I was like, you know what? This actually vastly improved it vastly improved my pickle experience because, you know what? I hate pickles, but I love. Oh my god, this turns out you can put a price in friendship apparently.
Checking in, is anybody else alive?
T, do you copy me?
Holy shit, why didn't you respond?
Well, code is 10.
What got you? The bees?
Bees face through the door.
Yeah, so here's the thing about the hives. I guess nobody's told you. You have to like leave the planet, otherwise the bees will get you.
Okay.
A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction. Oh my god, never thought about it before. Bird's nests hold eggs. And the eggs are super brittle, so if they didn't have a nest, the eggs would just roll off and fall out of the tree. It is purposeful. Huh. That's deep. 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. Got it. Okay. Caged wolf. Oh. I shouldn't put these puzzles. Oh yeah, see this one has a lot more potential movement from the looks of it. 1. 5. Oh, cool! It's a fucking squirrel head. What the hell is this? Yeah, without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. I've streamed for a very long time, but it is a factor. I can say for a fact that I never play as good on stream as I do off stream. Fuck, that killed me last time too. I never play as good on stream as I do off stream. LA9 loco. Just drop 5-hour energy into 4 loco and you're good for breakfast. No. No, this isn't as bad as like that. Like, let's be real. I just want to take a look over here, make sure that my door was good closed. Anyway, so I poured my energy drink into my craft dinner and cooked it. It's honestly, it doesn't taste that different. It doesn't even look that different, but it kind of smells a little weird. Like it tastes. Yeah, this is for when I'm working at Pizza Cat though. Welcome to Pizza Cat. How may I take your order? Oh wait, I'm playing Elden Ring, not Doom Ring. We wiped each other, I think. We wiped each other, I think. I'm just like, good. I love you. Your real type is witch. What? No. No. Absolutely not. A little bit, definitely. But my other type is also dragon. I love dragons. You know me. Dragon fucker. That's me. That's me. No. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't know what I was doing.
The final area.
Oh my god, punch that bird, would you? There we go. Okay, we need. Good.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. What? Oh. What the hell? There's staircases on 3 sides of this? We've never done this one before. What the fuck? How the hell?
You know what? I never.
This is a fucking clown show. What the hell? Why would they put staircases on 3 sides of the fucking platform? Oh, that's gotta be an OSHA violation too, somehow.
It saves on hand railing.
Yeah, okay, so no vote. I wish this had physics on it so I could, like, spin me, but I just come to a stop. You know what? Never actually turned around and looked around this place. Damn, we're in a fucking dojo. When did that happen? It's a big tango. No. What? Yeah, it's empty. That's a bummer. Someone left their air horn. Jackie went MIA. That's not a good sign. It's 3. I guess we'll make our way back. Oh! It's inverted! Oh shit! Dealing with some new moves now. Playing a mean game of keep away right now. Oh, whoa, okay, good. Once again, new moves. The pulses. Got it. We did it. I think, maybe. Yes! We did it!